players or my burger?
Ghost. Yo, bro. I reached the peak of cardboard bling bling. It's not a card that I got, but it's a way to present the card that I had already. Like this. Yeah, hearing the voice chat. I got a necklace to wear my cardboard bling.
God damn. Crazy. Let's see who arrives first. All the players or my burger?
SMH.
There's one player.
There's one player. That means I need one burger to arrive.
Your burger doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Haha.
No, my burger.
SMH.
Spooky burger. Woo.
SMH.
What's the bore? Does that mean your burger's also dead? It kind of does, right? Meat's dead. Yeah, makes sense.
Burger is also undead. A season of ghosts. My burger is in a mindscape of its own.
SMH. Lagi nasa isip sa pamamagitan. Mayor soda pop, Mayor soda pop.
Lol. Still stuck in that song?
Yep. And already finally did the Garou version
Yep,
or the werewolf versions.
I saw your drawing.
You can blame Rat still. Blame it all on him. Elmo's world. Na, 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 na.
God
You
damn.
guys, man.
The entire
Oh.
the entire arc for the Reze arc in Chainsaw Man is gonna be a movie and not a series. What the fuck? I don't like some of these anime where they're like series then movie then series then movie. They're like
Oh no.
it's so annoying.
This campaign was confusing me, man.
Which one? Season of Ghosts?
Yeah, they were so bad at living, they died, and then they tried, and then now they want to try living again.
Exactly. Arriving. Arriving. A burger.
No. You should have to actually in team. You could go, burger arise.
It's like all this.
So that way.
No, it's like Dark Souls instead of like enemy slain or something like that. It's a burger arrive. Or my burger. Borgar.
Have fun.
Right.
Oh no. I think Jay is just finishing up. I'm still waiting for Rapid Chorus reply.
Koru said that he'll arrive late because I think he's still in a play, like flying. They will be late, but it's all right.
Oh. I wonder where he went. Or he got punted, that's why he's still flying.
Turning into Tengu.
And he's becoming Emil.
Emil.
Oh, they finally fixed episode 1 in
What?
all anime, all manga. I
Oh,
was trying to watch Hell Teacher Nube,
heck
but episode
yeah.
1 and episode 2 is the same. Like, what?
Oh, they
Did
did.
I miss something?
They uploaded the wrong one.
Yes. However, 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 however. Apa ba? Ah, it's Elon, sorry.
Hello. Hey, you're early.
No, not anymore.
Huh? Comes next. It's gonna be for my burger.
Are we
Oh.
taking bets?
BRB.
Why is it taking more than 30 minutes? It's just down the road.
Don't ask me. I have a dinner place that is like literally 10 minutes away, even less. And it always takes over half an hour to get here.
You, probably because there's a queue system. Doesn't make sense. I'm the only one who orders for this place.
Shouldn't they try to be even faster than if you're the only customer?
The driver, I'll give you a kiss if you deliver fast.
Man, it reminds me of that stupid trope of like ordering pizza and then offering something else as a
Ah, yeah,
tip.
yeah. Would you like me?
Just opening with an open bath
To the bathroom?
a rope.
Yep.
Yeah, open. And then,
Wasn't there a comic like that? I think there's a comic like that.
There's more than one. There's more than one. It's just a typical trope. It's the same trope as like, oh, they are roommates in a dorm room and hate each other. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Have you been seeing all this Uma Musume stuff?
No.
Okay, it's just my feed. What about XXL Wufia?
Yeah, I see a couple things of that, yeah. Just annoyed by the game because I have to be careful that it actually loads.
I just want them to add more characters that are round.
I hate that they have a couple one, but most of them are in green that don't have anything.
Yeah, like there's actually some in green that I want, like green and the blue that I want them to have, you know, like those
Blue
interactive
yeah,
things.
Yeah, but they don't because fuck the guys who like those. I guess. And now the newest character they added is a freaking shark.
And an orca.
Well, the orca you get, I guess, from the story.
Wait, there's characters we could get from the story
I don't know. The orca is not included in the
battle in the past. I mean, in the thing. Maybe it's for later.
mm-mm.
'Cause there's
Only
some
the shark.
there's some enemies that seem like they could become eventual characters.
Yeah, maybe the loading is finally fixed with the last patch. The last time I had to not press anything until it's like completely at the starting page to press to connect, because otherwise I get a connection error. It took me forever to figure it out. So how many did you have at max stars already? Not max stars, like max hearts.
Only one. It's the rabbit. The ad bait.
Yeah, the rabbit I'm working on right now, I had the Shiba Inu first.
It's the bait ad. I don't know how to read his name. Is the first one I maxed out. Then I think I'm going for the fat one next. Then the Shiba Inu.
I had the Shiba Inu first, then I finished the how was it called? How's that guy called? the wrestler dog Malamute thingy.
Oh, that
Golden.
thing. Yeah, the tribal guy. The
Um,
I like that one which is like I think Kumo something something. It's the dog. The
Kumoyama.
yeah. He's very
Yeah,
dog.
then
He's
I
very
have.
doge.
I think I will do them next. Right now, I'm working on Bard as well. I'm at 2 or 3 star hearts, and I'm working on Koala as well. The koala. What a smart name, calling the koala Koala.
Yeah, the koala's also around. Oh, the one thing I'm like confused about is like the bond room. It's supposed to be everyone's like in bondage and stuff,
Yeah.
but like some characters are not in bondage in the bond room, and I'm like, why?
I don't know if they're supposed to be all in bondage.
Yeah,
Or just those who like it. I don't know.
I guess I thought it was gonna be like that because the main character's in the bondage. Lol, lol, lol.
Yeah. Like to get you up.
What if someone adds Peter? Maybe I should draw that Peter Griffin in XXL Wolfia and
Oh god, no.
Hatsune Miku. All the
Mikau.
Mikau, Hatsune Miku. God, my burger's arriving. Burger!
Oh hey, I got Bard finished.
Play burger.
Yeah.
In season 3 of Triple Tensei? I thought we were already at season 3. Alright guys, the burger is arriving. I'm gonna go grab the burger. Rondo has arrived.
Grab the burger.
Rondo is arriving the same
Hello.
time as my burger.
The heck?
Rondo is your burger.
And Rondo is the burger. I think probably 5 minutes before the burger arrives.
Borg.
Burger. Burger. God, I've been watching too much Beyblade videos.
Yes! Join us.
No. Must resist! Must resist temptation to let it rip!
Ah, yes. Join
Uh,
us.
It's been ages.
But in in all seriousness, what do you think of the new the new franchise?
I like. Well, I haven't looked at the franchises in the show yet, but I like how tournaments are done now. Like, there's actually
Oh,
a
yes.
system to it. There's like pieces, parts, and everything that are like much more like customizable and easy to do.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna get my burger now. Be right back.
Okay.
Burger.
Hello.
Hello.
Who joined? Oh, user Wrath.
Yes, hello.
And back. I also have burger.
Why does everyone have burger? No, I want burger.
I can only blame Bor for that, for making me crave for burger.
Of course.
Both the
Yo, what's up?
burger and Raph appeared at the same time.
Yes.
Now Raph is the burger.
I also have burger.
Burger.
I also had burger earlier.
Oh my God, Burger Day! Today's Burger Day. Burger Day.
Yes.
I guess I have to order burger now. You convinced me.
Do it. Do it.
Mm,
Pam, pam.
6 burgers today. Lol. I think Kahal
Well,
is still
on the way. Technically, I had burger, steak, and rice. I'm not sure if that counts.
Hmm?
Does burger steak counts?
Yes, because in Japanese
good.
they still call that burger. In Japan.
Burger.
Mm. Let's see. Hmm. Good before. Wait. Good enough.
And back again.
Welcome back.
Good comeback.
Oh no, we see Kazarin. Oh wait, no. It's just have to wait.
I
Just talk to her.
oh
Twit.
Sure if this works. Yeah. In 10 seconds.
Oddly specific.
Seconds. I think.
Let's see how long they take. Sadly, there was no burger place open right now.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, so it's random. Oh, there it is. Ah, it said something. Let me try changing the interval. Just so that he'll be noisy. Go.
Oh no.
Go.
What did he do?
Right, look at
What do you do?
look at the look at Takue. He's just yelling.
Where?
Does it appear for you guys?
Hey, Twitch?
Not in the game.
No.
Okay, his token. Zoom into him. Does anything appear for him?
Nope.
Not so
No! Only on my side! Damn it!
That's bad.
I was hoping you guys could see it. I guess that means this is only for my side. That's not good. Supposed to be him being NPC dialogue.
It's okay.
Have you seen the mud crabs today?
No?
Have you gone to the cloud district? Of course you haven't.
Okay, be quiet.
Have you heard the rumors? The king is supposed to be ill.
I surely hope you. Alright. Don't think. Yeah, there we go. No longer speak. He has been cured. And chest cured.
Maybe it's just because the game was paused that we didn't see it.
Maybe. Let's try it.
Okay.
Oh. See.
Of course, Sova has to run around.
I have to be chaotic a bit before actually being somewhat serious.
See.
There's
Nope. I don't think it.
nothing so far.
Yeah, I don't think
No, I
it
don't
can
see it.
Same.
Sadly.
F.
Toggle visibility state.
Oh no, he's still.
Disappear.
Immediately
no.
cancelled.
Oh no, he's been completely incapacitated.
Medium unusual.
Have you heard the
ability.
rumors?
Full target.
Have you heard the rumors of stop criminal scum?
Stop, screw skull.
You have violated my mother.
What the-
Good. Yes. And you shall pay the price of my father. Okay, nice seeing you.
I've been the wind.
Yes. It probably is the win.
Also, forgive me if I'm a little sniffly today. I think I caught a bug that's been going around the office.
Oh no, a bug.
All right.
Quick, squish it under your feet.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell it Kahal that you got a bug.
Oh, Kahal.
I've got a bug.
Keep that away from me.
Ay.
How dare you?
That's not Cal. Kazarine, you're back. Hey, hey, princess, we found your husband. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know this.
Yes. I hope you guys don't forget that you're not supposed to know that out of character, in of character.
All right, let me change voice. Oh, Kazarine, you're here.
Wrong
Hey,
one.
Miss Betrothed.
Wrong one. You're silver today. You're not Ymir yet.
There's a
I
reason
shall
why
be the light in your darkness. No,
I
I
try
will
to
be the
avoid
light
all
in
the
your
other
darkness.
plays so I don't end up by accident talking about something I shouldn't know.
Yep.
Oh no, Silver and aside from Ymir being religious, they're both like somewhat with the light. No, I will be the light. No, I will be the light.
Aha.
And at last I see the light. As if the fog has lifted.
Oh no. Singing. Oh. Camping sheet, kingdom sheet, what else is here? Kingdom. Conquest.
99-legged bug.
So, any of you have an idea how to deal with this spider princess?
Well,
Give her a
we've
month.
managed to do like at least three. We managed to do at least three pretty successful tea parties.
Yes.
I'm not sure what we'll do for the entertainment, but we probably have some very nice tea leaves somewhere.
I know. We could always
Some
ask.
top shelf stuff.
We could always ask Ugly Cute for some advice for
Yeah, but
spiders.
we had like,
How to impress
didn't we
them.
had like 3 people we can ask for advice?
Do they have spider lore?
Spider lore. That would be
Wait,
such
actually,
a that would be such,
Lore.
that would be such a kick in the nuts if Kahal gets spider lore.
Haha, spider lore. Because he fears it. That's why he learns about it.
Oh no.
If you think about it, it makes sense. Kind of. Probably.
Because in technicality, let me check this again. I do believe you guys are currently on. You are in day. Yeah, this is day 71 of winter.
Oh no.
The last day of winter. So day 72 is New Year's. So let me change the map. This thing here. Oh, not it's not. You're not in day 72. You're in day 71 rather.
Oh,
So this one.
one more day. I split duck and roll.
Time is. Guys
So
are
Silver is
still-
the ADHD kid confirmed. I see.
No,
Yeah.
that's just me. Silver's not. I have to get my gremlin energy out
Sorry.
before I actually play him.
Let's see. So it's currently 10 a.m. It's currently 10 a.m. and you basically have let's say 8 hours to prepare before she arrives.
Ooh.
So we'll need some top shelf tea. We'll probably want to decorate.
What? How many? How much time do we have?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Hours.
Oh Jesus.
Because that's
Yeah.
what
Any
Not sure if
other
we can-
person we can ask for advice? I know Ugly Cute, but we had others, right?
Granny Who was Kahal's suggestion. If I remember
So
right.
Jin, probably.
I was
Honestly,
yeah,
Granny who makes a lot of sense.
like
Yeah,
the
true.
elf that lived so long should be an opportunity to ask. Maybe she knows something.
Yeah,
I could
Silver's
al-
specs.
How
Yeah,
dare you?
Silver's X. I didn't want to say it because I know you would react that way, but you took it from me. Yeah, Silver's X.
Yes. You're welcome.
She's my friend, not my ex.
Can be both. The one doesn't
How
deny
dare
the
you.
other.
Potato.
All right. Basically when we're ready, we'll start the. Let me just wait for.
Okay.
Oh wait, 9:30. Is Rondo here? I do believe
Yes.
Kahal is just gonna catch up. Let's see. Let me read. Because their departure is still at 7:30. They'll arrive at 9, so they're still headed home, I believe.
If there's no delays.
There's no delays, and if there's no other thing. But either way, let's go ahead and get started. We can summon forth temporary Kahal.
Mr. Universe.
We shall summon Mr. Worldwide. Sit in for this moment. There he is. Let's see. Let me try to remember. Oh, Silver! Why? Why do you exist?
Why you like that, Carl? Is it something you ate?
Oh, I woke
Ah,
up on the wrong
what?
side of the bed.
I
Mon ami.
it's it oh no. You're lahak.
Either way. So pretty much, you guys were told by the emissary that came by here. I mean, rather the messenger that came by here that Princess or Lady Ren Mei Li is coming to visit. You guys have 8 hours to get ready for her arrival. You guys basically thought that pretty much that possibly Granny Who would know something about things. And
Yep.
Is there anyone else that you would probably ask? And there is a possibility, like, for you guys to just anyone who feels confident with recall knowledge on society. Is there
I think
anyone?
society is one of my worst ones. So
Looks at
I am
Silver.
trained in it. I could try.
What about Kahal?
Oh, I suppose.
Okay.
my society
so-
is trained. It's fine.
First,
I
fixes
have a
his
buzz
eyeglass.
Alright. Kahal has rolled 26.
Nice. Society.
And he just says,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know anything about spiders. I do not like spiders.
Me neither.
Plus, this is not his culture, so he doesn't know. Even if he rolled high. Alright, so
True.
Silver, since you rolled a 26, I will now tell you the very important thing about Jorugumo. Or spider people.
Hmm?
They hate they despise tengus and they hate cold
Oh,
iron.
right.
Oh shit.
They hate. What does
Well,
that?
it's your problem now. Bye.
And cold iron.
I guess they hate me.
Looks at Kazuki's swords.
They
Well, you can leave your swords behind. I can't leave my skin behind. Sorry, I'm off. Oh.
then the other thing
Well,
the other thing about Jorugumo as well, from what you've learned in just history and pretty much like society in general, is that Jorugumo are known to be very, how do you call this? They really like beautiful men. And by like beautiful men, they like to eat beautiful men.
So we only have to have ugly men there.
So young, beautiful men, they may like to eat them, and they have the tendency to injure pretty women if they get jealous of them.
Pretty women. Well,
I suppose we're safe on the women part at least.
we're not safe on the beautiful part.
Oh, don't sell yourself short,
Talk
Silver.
about yourself.
How dare you? I can say that I'm not wrong. Easy as that.
It's. Well, I do believe you're younger than I am.
Hey, no, don't you dare share my age.
Fancy tales.
Oh, I can make
We have
one
to share
too.
our age.
Craft an extra 2 tails. See?
Wait, so that
That's
means I
alright.
cannot participate in the serving thing.
Yeah, such a
Yeah,
bummer. I
he has
can't be
to
part
fight
of it.
swords.
Sucks.
You
You
might
can
have to
you can
do
you can still ask
backstage things.
you can still ask people like let's see, Old Man Matsuki, because he is old.
Old Man
He would know.
Matsuki.
He would have some ideas or something.
I mean, he
Also,
could serve.
You so Jin.
uh,
As long as you don't let them see you.
All right.
potentially Mother Otis, at least in terms of maybe serving up food.
All right, Mother Otis could work, but
Potentially, but it might be a gamble.
All right. So
well, I could ask her if she could
we'll
do
we'll
the thing.
we'll count this for the preparation stuff. So I'll start from the left. Silver, how would you like to prepare for this? Are there people you'd like to ask? Is there someone you'd like to ask around here?
Pretty much Yuso Jin, since she's one of the other old persons.
So you're going to ask Yusojin. As you basically go, let's say all of you basically split up to ask certain people about things. So for the first first hour or so. So Silver, you decide to go to Yusojin. Yusojin looks at you and then she's just like, another favor that you're asking me. You're beginning to owe me a lot, Silver.
Hey, it's for all of us. I mean, since not sure if you heard, but a Jorgoma princess is coming by. That's what we need.
Yeah, Rugumo. They're rather quite
Yeah,
jealous and whatnot. Have you considered putting a sack over your head?
To be honest, I am already
Or perhaps
seeing that they
maybe,
like to eat men or beautiful men.
Yeah, don't.
or perhaps maybe
Well,
just wear a veil to cover your face.
luckily they don't eat humble men.
I mean, that's also one, but do you know how to please them? Well, we're trying to make a party of sorts.
Hmm.
Try to make a name for ourselves, for everyone.
You said that she is a princess, yes?
Yes, I believe so.
I do believe it would be customary for a village or whatnot that is visited by royalty to present a form of gift, whether be it in gold or something that seems worthy of it, worthy of their attention. At least that's what I've experienced in seeing royalty visit Willowshore before.
What else do you think would get their attention aside from pretty men?
Would say perhaps some really good food. I don't think you'd have people to serve entrees.
Please, no, we don't need to lessen our people already. So we're so close to getting that.
Hello. I'm here.
Hello.
Hey, he's here. Time to be gone. Temporary Koru.
Oh
No,
no.
temporary Carl disappears.
Oh no.
I shall return.
Right?
Temporary Kazorine. Joke lang.
Alright.
Okay.
So just to do a quick recap, Kahal, I'm going through. You guys have 8 hours to prepare for the princess to arrive. So everyone is spending the first hour to ask certain people for ideas. And from Silver's society check earlier, he remembered that Jorogumo hate Tengus. They hate Tengus. They hate cold iron, and then they also love to eat beautiful men. So,
Dang.
and they will also like scratch the faces, like they will attack beautiful women
Oh.
because they get jealous of them.
My god. So
Yep.
Amokson and Rondo are out because Tengus, and then
Yeah, but yeah, we could ask someone else to do the thing.
As long
Silver's
as
already
not
doing his
women.
part. It's not women.
Yeah, as long as it's not
Mm.
women, so they won't get scratched.
As long as it's not beautiful women.
Oh shit! So
Yes.
Mototis is out.
She's not
Okay.
beautiful. How dare you?
So everyone has been asking around at least.
All right, so we're currently still with Silver and Yuso Jin. So
Okay.
Yuso
Okay.
Jin just told Silver that since it's a royalty, then most likely give it like give them like a tribute of gold or probably some sort of gift that is a bit valuable.
So how about if we mix gold and food? Maybe just to make it look interesting.
Gold and
Edible
food.
gold.
Edible gold. Are you high? Are you high on your chemicals, Silver? There's no
Hey, that
such
only
thing as
happened
edible
once.
gold.
It only happens once.
That only happened once, but it's just a thought.
I don't
Still
believe you
working on
can
it.
eat gold.
Ah, sadly, but hmm,
Unless you be a golem.
true. Though, anything else you could suggest? Aside, although I was also going to ask, since we have two tangos, we might be short-handed. And-
Also, I
Yeah.
do have a question for you, Silver. Where do you plan to host this princess?
Hopefully by the tea house. That's why we'll decorate later.
Are you sure that would be a good enough place for someone who is royalty?
Are you suggesting somewhere else? Maybe the theater?
Somewhere that seems more appropriate for such nobility. I
Hmm.
was going to suggest your own house, considering your family is quite, how do we call this? One of the more richer families here in Willowshore. However, I forgot that your house has currently become a decrepit ghost town.
Hey, it's still a work in progress. Just got out of winter. Or that cold storm. Like a storm. I mean, I could. She is going to come in within 8 hours. I'm not sure if it will be ready by then. Could still
Perhaps
try.
then perhaps the tea house would not be so bad. But I just
Hmm.
feel as if it is a princess, they would appreciate something more regal or spacious.
We could try Old Man Matsuki's place. I could also still try to do some quick repairs in my house, but
Well, I think I've helped you enough. Here,
true.
she hands
Hey,
you some.
Yep.
She hands you like something. Say
oh, what's this?
an antidote, just in case you get bitten.
Uh, thank, thank you, though. That's very thoughtful. Uh,
I just do not
hmm,
have much confidence in your skills of courting royalty.
uh, you already know by now my preferences, Jin.
Exactly why I give you the antidote.
Um, no, no, thank you, though. I'll keep in touch anything, if anything else happens. Thank you for your wisdom and insight. I'll think about it more where we should put the ball thing. Yep, and I'm done.
So let's go to Kazuki. Who would you have approached to ask about things? Kazuki?
Oh no. Oh,
No.
yes.
Yeah, he doesn't really know much people that might have a clue on this. Let's see.
So if you don't have any idea of who to approach, you could always prepare places or prepare something.
There's someone every one of us can approach without an issue, which is ugly cute.
Well, the question is he there?
Yeah.
Would you like to try, Kazuki?
As well. I guess I'll head off to the gate where Ugly Cute's statue is.
The moment you arrive at the shrine, you immediately notice that Ugly Cute here is currently just a statue, but you can notice that the statue itself has so many cracks already from how it has been fighting all those all those Kogapti worshippers before, and it also reminds you of what you guys encountered over at the real world, where his statue was practically completely destroyed.
Mhm.
So
He,
you basically
yeah.
just feel that he's there, but you feel as if he is not going to answer. He is resting.
Oh,
Let's see.
But I need you to roll a perception though. You visited this place.
Where's that thing? Oh, here it is. Excuse me. This probably doesn't involve discovering a hunt or a hunt trigger, so I'll remove Ghost's Reference Barrier.
31. All right. So, with that, you basically notice something of interest. Go ahead and put this in. You basically see something underneath underneath Ugly Cute's abdomen, shining. As you basically try to reach in, you immediately pull out what appears to be here. Here it is. This. Oh, it's not sent. Just drag it to you. Get this gold and opal bracelet.
Oh. Huh. Perhaps we could offer this as a gift. Thank you. He offers thanks to Ugly Cute.
Ugly Cute does not respond, just like a statue
Yeah.
would.
Don't respond.
All right, I will count that as what you did for your first hour. Then I'm gonna go ahead to Kahal. Kahal, who do you end up asking for help in terms of this upcoming guest?
He will approach Kozuma, the stage man.
Right.
He'll be like, he'll go to him for this.
Oh, so as you approach Kazuma, he's like, Kahal. I feel like it's been like quite a while since I've seen you. Practically weathered the storm quite so much here, but the theater is standing strong and safe.
Well, I'm glad at least to know it's still up and standing, Senor Kozuma. Don't worry. Once everything is all over and prepared for, at least we can go back to practice. Although, in speaking of practice, Kozuma, may I ask, what can you tell me more about the princess that's coming here to the town?
Princess? Sorry, Kahal, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, isn't she royalty? I assume princess kasi.
Yeah, she's royalty, but and then the messenger announced her as a princess, but it's only to you guys and a few others around the vicinity. Kazuma has no
Oh.
idea. He's been at the theater the whole time, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that clears it up. Yes, he'll just say, yes. Apparently, a very well and refined individual is gonna visit the town. So I might need your pointers of like what it takes to perform for such royalty, so to speak.
Oh, there's royalty coming to the town.
Yes.
When exactly are they coming? Because maybe we can prepare some sort of play for them.
7 hours at this point.
7 hours.
7 hours. I'm afraid that's not enough time for us to prepare a performance.
Oh wait, did Silver or anyone tell it na to all the party na ano yun, she hates Tengu? She doesn't like Tengus. What else?
Yeah.
Known to
Tengus, cold iron, known to eat beautiful men, known to attack beautiful women.
Oh, okay.
Known to a maul beautiful woman.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I think I was just like, how do we perform for a higher standard individual? At least if he has any experience, Ikozuma.
It's performing for royalty. I'll have to be honest, Kahal. We haven't really chance yet to, perform for such a thing. But we have had, well, well-known nobles and merchants, as well as
Mhm.
perhaps the governor's associates before. And from what I remember, when it comes to performing, you basically have to make sure that you don't have any slip-ups.
Oh gods. Is this like how me and Silver have to perform every day to perfection?
Indeed. I mean, that's what we train you here for at the theater, after all.
Let's see. Well, 7 hours is pretty short, then we should at least practice as much as we can. Although I do have a suggestion.
Yes.
Why not we make a play that has to do with it might sound a little bit very cruel, but why not we try to make a play to appease their dislike for Tengus or women rather.
Not sure if that's gonna be something that we can easily whip up in like 7 hours, though. But as from guessing that you folks are hosting her, yes?
More or less on the tea house. See.
Tea house, all right. Then perhaps I can lend you this. Then he basically goes. He tells you to accompany him towards the theater, and then he goes to the back room, grabs those those theater curtains and drapes, really expensive fabrics.
Oh god.
Here, perhaps you could use this to, decorate the tea house to make it look a bit more regal for the occasion.
All right. He kind of takes the very the exotic drapery he has. Maybe I'll talk to Silver about this or Amokson on how to prepare this better
All right,
for the tea house.
do tell me how it goes. Hopefully, they might come visit again for we actually have a play that we can show to them.
What kind of play do you have in mind, though? At least that's something you're familiar with that we can do for 7 hours.
Well, we have this rather romantic. It's more of a romantic play between this female artist and this student that she has, and it's a really tragic love story of sorts where this female artist teaches her student how to paint, and then unfortunately the student ended up painting something of a masterpiece that the student could not stay away from the painting and was basically absorbed into it. And it took quite the woman to basically get her student out of that situation. It's a really have you heard of the Mona Lisa?
Mage.
The Mona Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, quite fascinating.
Yeah, yes, that.
Actually,
The
I think
Mona Lisa.
a Mona Lisa. God damn it, cares. Well, damn it. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. I think Silver can play the role of the woman then.
Anyhow, do let me know. I hope we make a good impression on this so-called princess. He by the way, he does not know that it is a Jorogumo because I don't think you've mentioned. You just said it's a princess and royalty, so he doesn't know that it's like a spider Jorogumo.
But he said she eats pretty men and kills pretty women. Like, I don't think it's something normal, like
Wait,
a normal princess.
Wait, did you mention
Yeah,
that? Okay,
yeah,
okay,
he
never mind.
mentioned
Never mind.
she hates. Yeah, he mentioned she hates pretty women and what you call this.
All right, never mind.
Uh,
But
yeah.
alright, let's continue on. Let's go to Rondo. Rondo, I suppose you're going to ask either. Or you're gonna ask.
Let's go with Mother Otis.
Oh my god.
All right. So with Mother Otis, you didn't have to travel long because Mother Otis was listening in by the bridge. Oh,
Ah.
oh, hi,
she
Rondo.
was.
I was just coming down here to buy some vegetables to make some curry.
The river.
I didn't see you there. Wait, how? Have you just
Oh, I
got
just
here?
got here. I just got here.
Oh, uh, wow, that's a surprise. Do you, well, are you perhaps, do you have some free time?
Let me check. You know, I can always close for the day. Sure,
you sure?
sure. Yeah, I can close early for the day. I can do curry tomorrow.
All right. And then Rondo would mention
So, what's this about royalty? I heard.
Oh, well, there is a special guest coming in Willowshire,
A
and
special guest. Okay.
yes, that includes the mentioned royalties and such, and I do believe we have to impress her in a way, and
Hmm.
I do not think I can be near her since I heard from Silver that they they don't like Tengus. So
Oh.
I do not wish to cause any trouble. So I am trying to find someone who is capable of impressing or giving a royalty performance to them.
You know what? Don't worry, Rondo. I got you. They don't call me the Mother Otis for nothing. I reared a lot of things
Reared.
back in the
Uh,
day.
Oh, God.
Perhaps you didn't hear most of our conversations in the bridge, eh?
I only heard the word royalty and money, something.
Well,
He did say
that's
Jorogumo as well.
that's the gist of it, and yes, we have to. That's why we are trying to find someone who can help us with this preparation.
Aww.
And would you like to be one of the volunteers, or perhaps do you know anyone else?
You know what? I got you, Rondo. Don't worry.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Wait.
Hmm.
Did they? Wait. In this scenario, Ron does not know where the location would be, right?
The
Or
what?
does, or where the place would be held at?
Everyone suggested the house at the beginning before everyone went away.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just tell Mother Otis na we'll probably prepare the tea house, or otherwise they have other better venues to
All right.
prepare the ceremony.
All right, I'll pull out my best kimono and my
Uh,
best hairpin and everything. You know, back in the day, they used to call me the biggest courtesan.
No.
can see that. Also, out of character, it's the Jorgumo only consumes handsome young men
Beautiful men.
and
Beautiful young
Beaut-
men.
beautiful young men, and they will strike the beautiful young women.
Yes.
So I guess Mother Otis is safe by the looks of her.
Are you calling me ugly, Rob?
I said out of character.
No. Joking. Alright. Alright.
No.
Hello?
But I'm serious. Like
Yes.
from her look, like she's safe from
Yes,
the radar.
she's not excessively beautiful to the point where, and like that, I will tell you this. I will tell you this already. I don't even think that the princess can tell whether Mother Otis is a man or a woman. She can't even tell
Bingo.
because
Bingo.
she really can't
Yes.
tell. She's like, I think she'd be more confused than anything. So I don't think she'll mind.
My God.
I I'm sure
But I-
Mother Otis have seen weird creatures in our days, I suppose.
Age really does. Age can do wonders on the skin.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Amok-san, what about you? Anyone you'd like to approach or any way you'd like to prepare for this thing?
I don't think there's anyone else that makes much sense to approach.
Well, there's Oddman Matsuki.
Yeah, but I'm not doing much with Old Man Nasuki, to be honest.
I don't think they're that close.
Oh, never mind then.
So I probably would start preparing the tea house.
All right. So you're basically gonna be preparing the tea house. So that means working with Yami and stuff. Speaking of which, working with Yami.
Did she get something again?
Now, who's gets a present this time?
All right.
Yeah.
So no, it's you. You're
Kahal.
getting. You're actually getting one.
Who?
So
Wait,
Amok-san, you
who?
got. Amok-san, you got a half-eaten gyoza.
Ew,
Great.
Hey, I mean it's
Yummy.
food.
yum.
All right.
Mm.
See. So since
That's
you're
huge.
preparing for the thing, I'd like you to roll for T-lore, which I believe you have now. T-lore.
I had it before. I just have it even higher now.
All right. T-lore.
Pinor.
All right. 28 T-lore. All right. Okay, that is the one. And basically, since you're basically preparing, you're working with Yami and other people to prepare things. I will have to reduce food by 1.
Hello. Okay.
Then up. I'm going back to Silver again. Silver, I need you to, if you're preparing the tea house, like making it good, making it look great or everything, or preparing like anything, you can either do crafting or society.
John. Oh no.
Oh no.
I think did he deceive?
Oh, is he not back yet? Oh, he's here.
He's here, but he's not responding.
All right. I'll go to Kazuki first then.
Mhm.
Right. Kazuki, would you like to do
Aye.
crafting, society, or tea lore to help with improving, or like preparing for things?
Not with any of those. So
You
it's
may-
either crafting.
You
or
may
society,
improvise.
right?
What would you may also you have the option to improvise. What would you like to do?
Hmm. Well, we do already have this tin of rare tea in the party stash. I was gonna go over to MSG and see if they have uh, maybe an alternative high-end stuff. Not sure how she reacts to
High end.
knowing that a Yorugomo might be coming, but maybe she knows something with them.
Ron.
Well, we have this special teas as well we can prepare. Remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we did gather that in the mountains. Ron, ask
Uh-huh.
her, do you have TWG?
Uh-huh.
Very pricey.
All right. So let's see.
Done.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah.
Okay, Silver's back.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, so you're just gonna prepare. I guess you're just. I think Kazuki's just preparing the gift. And
Yes.
Oh, what's the gift?
Well, I did already have. I got a golden opal bracelet from Ugly Cute's statue. It's worth 250 gold, so I think that's pretty good. We already have a tin of rare key and the party stash and assorted other things that I think we can prove.
Oh, I also do,
I
and
I feel like I
if
want
you
to.
want, I think that I do have something.
I feel like I do want to do something for Kazuki real quick. This is more for
Okay.
Kazuki. I know you don't have it, but I want you to do a society check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not 20. Okay then.
What
So
are the odds?
all right.
Nice.
So
Very nice.
you the thing that you got from Ugly Cute, you can basically tell that it's very expensive, but a thought suddenly lingers in your head. By the way, Kazuki, if you present like you're thinking that if you present this gift, this very expensive gift, do you like you basically feel as if you're gonna raise the bar and make her think that everything is going to be this high class.
Shit. Really?
Well, I do suppose we're making an impression.
Right? But
You can just wait up to the end.
Oh my god, 800 GP.
Oh, yikes.
Oh.
right.
Uh,
Either way, I'll leave that guys to you. Leave that to you guys. Then, Silver, what would you like to do? You have the option between did Silver disappear again? Crafting, Society, and T-Lore to prepare.
Oh, a
Cra-
crafting society, nor
Crafting, Society, or T-Lore to prepare for the party.
oh, first he'll start making masks for everyone who's going to join in. He has to protect Kahal.
So yeah, just do the rolling for crafting.
Okay. Oh, do you think he can also make a food art of sorts
Yeah,
using
since
crafting?
you are cooking, I'll let you do your crafting. Basically, this is just like to check for like how crafty you get with preparing for the event. So go for it.
Okay. And cookies partly alchemy, right?
Low. All right. Anyways, roll.
Yeah. Dang it.
Actually a pass. Actually a pass.
Oh,
All right. So you basically have prepared everything, and everything looks pretty good, and you even have the food ready. Like some of the food presented nicely. Then let's go over to
hooray!
Kahal. How would you like to help prepare? You have crafting, society, and tea lore.
Let's see. I would do a society for this one.
All right, society.
Oh. Let's see. Society roll, let's go. Society, I think, in terms of performances as well, on
Alright.
how to appease. Let's go. Oh,
That
wait.
is
I don't know if that's enough.
that is not
No! Hero point.
Yeah, right. Go for it. You may hero point.
I hope it's better. Yes, it is indeed better.
That is more. That is pretty much that plus Kazuki's society earlier together. Because of you guys sharing information and just preparing for the thing, you are now awarded. Basically, you will all have +1 during your rolls for the influence.
Plus what?
The influence encounter. All right,
Plus what?
+1 to your rolls.
Oh, nice.
All right.
He'll add lang by asking Kazuki if what else he... maybe after na lang. Yeah,
Yeah.
after.
Then Rondo, go ahead. Crafting, society, or T-lore, or you can improvise if you want.
Crafting.
Society or T-lore.
I don't have a T lore.
You can also just skip.
I would try crafting then.
Go for it.
It's untrained +2. Damn. I'll just 10.
Oh no.
All right. So Rondo is cleaning floor outside. He's
At least
sweeping.
it's something.
He's sweeping the road. That is what he's doing. He is sweeping the road, making sure it's spick and span and clean. Towards
Should I check if he holds the broom right?
He's holding the broom by the bristles and the stick is.
No, it's not that.
No. You're just cleaning. You're just doing what you can. You're just cleaning the outside, the pathway. That's it. Right then, Amok-san, you get the roll again because you were already here at the beginning for the T-lore. You may roll again for an additional.
T-lore again.
Right. That is another success. So you together with Yami and Silver prepared all the food, all the tea, and everything, and pretty much all together, you as a group have prepared the tea shop, and you guys are now just waiting for her to arrive.
Wait, can we check on the tea recipes we got?
You may pick where can you check? Let me send. I think it's right here. I do believe.
I kind of lost the spot where we find our stash.
Let's back first and then open sheet for the Heroes of Willowshore.
I think the tea is right.
Yeah,
Ulus.
We
should be.
Here it is. Magical tea.
There's supplies for brewing magical tea. Is there not a?
You guys have the supplies though. You guys have the recipe for it rather.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
So you guys can just make it in your tea shop. The supplies are in the tea shop. So
No, I'm just like, didn't we got like a book or something that has like a list of different specialties? Am I
yeah,
remembering something wrong?
yeah. You got it.
Specialty.
You got it from you got it from the kami. It was gifted by the kami.
Yeah.
So you have resurrection tea, spirit sight tea, Peace and Dreams tea, Moon Blossom tea, Long
Hmm.
Night tea, Energizing tea, and Covenant tea.
Nice.
Like something that keeps her calm would be a good idea.
Keeps her calm. And Spirit Sight tea lets you see invisible things. Not sure that's something you guys want her to have.
No.
How about Dreamtime tea? That
There's
sounds
Peace in
relaxing.
Dreams tea. Peace in Dreams tea is you basically let's see. Oh, it prevents you from getting nightmares and stuff when you're like sleeping.
There we go.
That seems good.
Then there's
Yeah.
there's also this one which is the Moon Blossom tea where it does, let's see. Oh, gives you a +2 initiative, lol.
I don't think I want to give her +2 initiative if the things go south.
You're literally just gonna make her like have
Oh, there's
advantage.
Long Night tea which removes fatigue.
Oh.
That seems like a good
that
one.
might, yeah, because she's
Yeah.
supposedly traveling to get here, so that would seem very hospitable.
Yep,
It's,
yep.
Yeah,
Very.
and that should calm her down and stuff like that. That seems like a good idea.
Alright, so you guys have Long Night tea prepared. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. As you guys wait, the hour has come, and you basically do
my
hear. You basically hear the sound of.
Oh.
Here it is.
And
before-
Kazuki the way is called Iron Swords.
Before
Yes,
that, Silver will ask Kahal, Kazuki, and anyone else to wear the veils.
Veils? Huh?
Putting veils on
Veils.
your faces.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, to prevent you guys from getting eaten, just in case. That's what Silver's doing, I think.
Oh,
I have already a
yes.
veil on.
Well,
I'm not
I-
supposed to be there anyways.
I can't be there.
I know I'm handsome, Silver, but okay.
no one's taking
Is it-
you from me, Kahal.
Hey, Silver might. You could tell this to Madrot as well, sir. Yeah.
Hey,
What?
hey,
You
Mixon,
might
hey,
have to speak up.
Mixon. Can I take your place?
A child.
No. I think it's Yami taking Amoxon's place, anyways. So,
Oh, I thought it was no Haptui.
Yeah.
I was just joking with the Haktoi one. All right.
No, yeah, Yami will be probably taking my place. I'm being in the back and try to plan stuff while Yami is like doing the things I can't do because she doesn't like Tengu.
So let us begin with as she basically arrives. You suddenly notice that as she arrives, it's just the messenger and her. She does not even have any guards. She arrives
Oh.
alone. And as
No.
as she basically is now led by the messenger towards the tea house, she looks around. She looks down. She's stepping on the ground, and then like she basically like the first thing she does is actually she looks at her kimono at the bottom of her kimono, and she notices that the pathway is not dusty, and her kimono remains clean. So she continues walking in.
Because of Rondo cleaning it?
Yes. Yay.
I mean, simple. It's a simple task.
Hey,
I just love how he put that in there.
but it's the smallest things that make an impact, you know.
As she continues to go in, and then she
Very good
immediately
impression.
enters the doorway. She looks over. She looks over and sees you all, and then she just says, "Good evening to you all. I am Ren Meili, and then you must be the so-called heroes of Willowshore."
Before even Kahal responds, he returns the bow as well. The return of gesture turn. He
Mhm.
says, "See, we are as what you speak. We are they who you speak." Yes.
She, as you basically say that, she's looking over towards all of you with like this rather confused look on her face, as if she was expecting something.
Oh, uh, Kahal, I think for out of reaction, Kahal's just gonna offer her the tea, but I think at least from what he remembered by formally offering it when they were like holding the nosois. When he was trying to impress the nosois in a way.
Uh, Silver, uh, I guess pokes Kazuki, trying to give her the gift. Maybe.
True. Please come in, Ren-sama. We have prepared a small token of our appreciation for your visit. The
Also, yeah, go.
Tago.
She's like,
No, I'll do it.
yes. That's over.
Oh, I was just going to just add the, I guess, somewhat in the background, a slight musical tone to slightly at least improve the mood.
Let me
I could actually. I
Yeah?
got an idea. I could actually make a puppet show, paper puppet show. She doesn't see me that way.
let me actually put this thing here so you guys can see talking. 'Cause you guys are like looking at just the map. There we go.
Don't
Oh,
we even
oh
have
my.
we have a tea house map?
I'm not gonna use the. We don't need to use the PS map. I just want to show her. Okay.
Oh.
Without having to click the pop up over and over. All right. So, as she begins to walk in, she just like ends up saying, "Ah, how quaint. Normally, uh, normally the offering would be given the moment we step into the door, but I suppose everyone has the customs of the past were rather different."
Oh, I think I give her what? Gift or
Yeah, she's like basically like looking for the gift, the token,
Yes,
shit.
not the tea yet.
uh, yes,
No.
of course, but we wish to make sure you are comfortable first, and so that you can peruse the gift to your desire. Kazuki humbly presents the bracelet to her, which has been I guess it's like been nicely dressed up in a box and uh, very fancy presentation with what do you call those things? Like the small pillows and everything.
Hmm. She looks around at the place, and then she eventually says, "I see. However, I have just merely arrived to this town, and I do wish to look around a bit in surroundings. May I ask for you? May I ask for you, gentlemen, to accompany me, as I do not have. As you can see, I do not have any guards with me, just my servants." She puts her hand towards the outside, and she's like pointing towards what appears to be what appears to be a palanquin, which is basically just kind of like something you carry, and you can basically see there's a bunch of like people that are carrying it for her.
Hmm.
Sure, we'd be happy to.
She basically walks outside as she basically, Ah, yes. Bring the gift. I would like to see it as I peruse the town.
Of course.
But-
So,
As you basically see her like walk outside, she then basically you basically see these servants help her up into the palanquin, and you immediately notice all of you who are outside or looking from afar immediately notice that all these servants have silver collars around their necks,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
and
So they get... Yeah.
so she is basically like being helped into the palanquin, and she's then being carried around where perhaps would be an interesting place to look around here.
Hmm. Interesting place.
I would like
Theater?
to I would like to simply see how this place is like. And if they are, how do I say this, well mannered as you folk.
Hmm. I
The theater can be nice.
yes.
true.
The Willowshire Theater, Princess. It would be a nice place to uh immerse yourself on Willowshire's performances.
Theater, I see. That does seem interesting. Come along then, let us go.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Good.
Boy,
Yeah.
just going to ask, is it okay if Silver would be this time instead of being behind, it'd be in the front of the group,
Palanquin?
trying
Okay.
to look, look out for any citizens that look handsome or beautiful, and purposely do this
All
stealthily just to decrease their handsomeness.
is it? I knew it was prestidigitation.
Alright. So yeah, you can go in the front. What about Amukson and Rondo? Do you guys follow close by, or are you guys just gonna stay in the tea house?
I stay in the tea house and make sure that everything is pristine when she comes back.
What about you, Rondo? By the way, Mother Otis is also following, like walking with Kahal, Kazuki, and Silver.
So you
yeah, I think
can-
I'll follow from afar
Right.
if that works.
All
Since I
right.
don't want to be near Ren, maybe.
As you
Yep.
guys, as you guys, then like begin to follow the palanquin and like just walk beside it. Yeah. As you guys go towards the marketplace area, you immediately see that some people are actually like beginning to bow and stuff. And Kahal, I basically will you don't need to roll perception for this. Kahal, on the corner of your eye, you do notice a bunch of Granny Who's agents, as well as some of your kids, basically seemingly as in the front, whispering to the other people to basically, like, they're whispering to these people and telling these other people something. And as the palanquin begins to approach, these people begin to bow.
Just nice. That's
And-
effective.
And then
That's
she's
nice.
basically going like, "Oh, quite really respectable, well-mannered citizens you have here. I will now introduce this thing.
Oh
What's the-
boy.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
hey.
What is that?
Hey, Silver, what are you guys doing? Hey, is this a parade? I want to join the parade.
What is that
Oh,
awful
no.
racket?"
Is that Haptoy?
It's
Is that
Haptoy.
Haptoy?
Oh, no,
my
it's Aktoy.
Can I just immediately grapple Hacktoy and just dart off before something happens.
What was that noise?
Also,
What was that noise that I just heard?
As
It's-
Kazu keeps holding. Quill dashing back to the tea house.
Oh, it's just a weird, I guess, a weird wind of sorts. We get that from time to time. It's we we don't know how it appears, but sometimes it goes, sometimes it just sometimes it appears, sometimes it goes away. Worry not.
Rather peculiar thing that you folks have. Either way, it seems like the state of this town is rather well kept despite circumstances. She says as she's looking around, observing that a lot of the buildings are actually pretty fortified. Everything looks good. Everything looks secure.
Yeah. Secure. Secure.
Oh,
mhm.
oh, we pride ourselves on being humble and at least being clean and
Well,
also being respectful.
it's not as fortified and as strong as the ones in my city, but still, it is quite remarkable.
I mean, Princess, it's also remarkable adding to the fact that we're also as protected by our guardian spider in this town as well. Like, you know, I,
Eh,
Ugly.
Aninshan,
You mean ugly cute?
I don't know if me saying the name would make it any better.
True.
He'll just say, our guardian spider as well is what protects this village of Willowshire. Am I cutting off? I feel I'm cutting off. My green is like not showing up. Oh no.
We hear you. We hear
we,
you.
we hear you. We hear
Okay.
you.
It's weird because everyone's not showing the green. There's a hazard symbol.
As
Green
you guys
also.
as you guys continue to pass on towards the theater, you guys do see there are a bunch of people there standing and waiting. Some people are beginning to like they're also really bowing. Then over as you guys reach the theater, Kazuma is just there as well with his cane, and it's just like welcome, welcome, esteemed guest, my friends. And then, who is this man who has not bowed before my presence?
Oh, Silver. I guess Silver just. I'm not sure if he can somewhat
Ka-
make him bow.
Kahal just grabs Silver along, puts him beside Kazuma, and then me on the side. And then Kahal, I don't know if it like if I have to do reflex for this Keras, he's just gonna like guide Kazuma to bow along the three of us. And then he'll say, oh, Princess, he's our head of the theater of Willowshire. And we are his noble students as well. Then he like bows.
Awesome. Then,
I do apologize. He has a bad back. He'll just.
Yeah.
as you say that he has a bad back, you do hear that is not a valid excuse for one to not be kneeling in front of the presence of royalty. Here, let me help you. And you see
Uh-oh.
one of her large spider legs come out of her kimono and begin to slowly push Kazuki downwards onto his knees.
Kazuma.
Kazuma downwards on his knees.
All I was guiding all three of us to
Yeah.
actually.
No, but that's it's just a bow. And she's now demanding to kneel.
Oh my goodness.
Silver will just
Because
whisper,
Silver mentioned a bad back.
No.
Tender whisper to Kazuma. Play along for now, please.
Oh my leg.
Oh my lord!
You owe me for
I'll
this,
heal
Silver.
it up. Don't worry, I'll heal you up.
There. There. Is that not the proper posture when presenting oneself to royalty?
Ah, yes. Yes, that's very correct, my princess.
He basically just pulls it like,
Still, this theater is rather magnificent and interesting. Rather very, how do you say, exquisite. Not similar to the other buildings I often see here in Changsha. Perhaps of foreign influence.
Ah,
All right, yeah.
yes, we are just mostly doing traditional plays. It would be nice to perform to you one someday to show you our art and culture. At least.
Perhaps.
Well, we do take pride in adding more different performances as well, rather than the typical. It adds up to the uh, enhancement of performances. We add different stories of different, uh, what's the word?
that's cultures.
Yeah, cultures
Yeah.
and tastes. There we go.
You actually see her eyes light up a bit.
That is quite interesting. Perhaps I will come and observe. Though I hope that the next time I do arrive, greetings will be observed properly, of course.
We will do take
Ah, yes.
note of that, princess. No worries. Well, shall we look around more as we tour around the town? See? I mean, yes. He's not see. Yes, I meant.
It's like,
Hmm, I think this is enough. I
Oh.
rather feel as if, out of all the places that I have seen, the tea house where you first greeted me in looked rather inviting. So let us return there.
By all means, princess. We will guide you back then. And then Kazu's like looking around if Kazuki is still holding up Tway or something.
Oh no! When he grappled, actually, he literally dashed back to the tea house.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like hiding literally from him
No.
with him.
And he
Also,
like dashed back to the tea house to ask for help
Oh,
from
okay.
amongst us.
Yeah. Oh, actually, well, on the way back, Karis is gonna ask, Princess, if I do may ask though, if it's not too nosy, what are those curious silver neck things on your servants?
I suppose how you wear your garb, you are not exactly not Shah specifically. It's for you to not recognize. No, that should not be the case. Perhaps it was simply not during the day. But yes, these are, how do you say, trinkets, which I would have, which I offer to my servants, so that the other Jorogumo would know that these people belong to me and would not eat them and would not be eaten by the other Jorogumo.
Ah, I see. Hmm. I
It
think
would be-
it's like, okay.
she's also like say she's also like you would know well to wear things
You would know well to wear silver collars if you wanted to survive in the world of Jorogumo.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Sounds like a very challenging society, but I can see I can see what you mean where it has its value for them to wear it. But
Yeah, go ahead.
let us but let us continue our conversation back at a more comfortable place, huh? See?
Very well.
Oh, before going, I'll basically Silver just gives this to Kazuma. Here, drink this. Talk about that.
By the way,
Oh
Now
no.
remove this.
for the ones who have just been basically observing, which is Rondo, and I'll let the three of you, because I'm actually only the four of you, because only Amukson is back at the tea house, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the four of you, I'll allow you to roll either diplomacy, perception, or society, or if you somehow have it, Jorogumo lore.
If it's so
Hey,
Jorogumor.
I highly doubt we have that. Even especially me, I hate spiders. Which is
Exactly,
You
especially
should have
you.
gone into. You should have gone into
Suddenly
the
rolls.
library and read up
Yeah.
on Sumugu lore.
Let's see. I'll go for diplomacy here since he's just asking with his ignorance.
Yeah, you because you are talking with her, of course.
Yeah. But in comparison, like out cutscene, he's like actually sweating buckets. Just talking to her.
Yeah.
Why am I talking to a spider woman? She does look pretty though, but
Well, since I'm a bit far.
Ooh.
Oh my god, nat 20.
The irony. It's
So-
the irony.
So
Well, back it up,
Kahal,
boys.
I'll tell you this. I will tell you this right now.
Yes. Yes.
Since you were the one who like basically spoke to her, like just went ahead and asked her about the silver collars, you
Yeah.
immediately noticed that when you're the one talking to her,
Mm.
despite your veil, you can see her
Oh,
face
no.
lights up a bit whenever you're talking to her. So basically, you can basically tell that she's more likely to let her guard down around attractive men. So
But
that
also,
is one thing that you end up learning, that your manly charm is good against her in terms of this influence battle.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Despite the efforts of hiding it with the veil, she can still see through it all.
She can sense your aura, your
This pro
handsomeness.
aura farming.
All right, what about the other two? What about the other three? Diplomacy, perception, society. This is basically because you guys were spending 30 minutes going through town to explore. You guys have the option to probe her for like information and stuff. So
Scares. I'm
diplomacy,
scared.
perception, or society. Yeah,
I'm just gonna say this. I'm scared because you did say she eats pretty men, and I'm like, oh
yeah.
god, no.
Since you are considered pretty by her.
Oh no.
I'll be doing perception since I'm still a bit far from the group.
Brett?
I'll also be using perception.
The
Oh.
legend.
Damn.
All right, so Rondo.
Too much reputation.
So Rondo, as whenever they were passing by, whenever she's passing by areas, whenever they were passing by areas where she could see like black feathers or anything like that, like Tengu fans or any like form of like Tengu merchandise,
you can see her face like kind of scrunch up,
Oh.
and then she basically looks like she's like she basically
She's such a hater.
yeah, she basically just doesn't seem like she's really enjoying it, and she's also like whenever there's like the any like she's like looking closely at she's like as they're going around, whenever they're like near like a bunch of like areas that have weapons or anything, she would often lean over to the messenger, and then you can see that the messenger walks over, inspects the weapon to see if it's cold iron or not, then goes back to her and tells her what it was. She's basically inspecting around for cold iron.
Oh. But most of the
Oh, she's
weapons we have
checking out the
are.
threat level of this area. I see.
And yes, then let's see.
Anything else? Or is that
Uh,
mostly it?
That's it. That's it. That's the only thing that you notice, Rondo.
Okay, let's
Then
go with
for Kazuki, you immediately notice as you guys were walking that whenever you guys pass by any symbolism that shows ugly cute, like whether it's like statues or paintings or anything like that, she seems to be very like her face actually lights up. But like she just sees those like paintings or symbols, but she looks really confused whenever people are like mentioning the word ugly cute.
I see.
She seems confused, but she doesn't seem to like be probing much into it. Just but hearing the word ugly makes her like look upset.
That's why I just said Guardian Spider.
Time for a rebrand.
And to rebrand Willowshire.
All right. Then what about you, Silver? Did you use anything? Did you do anything for your role? Did you want to do any discovery?
So that's diplomacy, perception, or society.
Yep.
Or you're
I
the
have-
Luna Lord.
I don't have that kind of knowledge.
None of us
could
do.
use
Funny enough.
diplomacy, I guess, but yeah, I guess I can try to do diplomacy since he's not leaving Kahal with her just alone. So as long as he'll keep calm. No, my rolls.
You feel more annoyed that she keeps trying to talk to Kahal.
That's mama.
Oh no.
All right. So after the 30 minutes of walking, you guys eventually head back towards the tea house, where she gets off the palanquin. The people get to rest for a bit,
Nice.
and then you guys could probably see Rondo carrying Haktue somewhere.
Yes.
I imagine like a Silver creating a gigantic fly trap only to zap her because she talks too much about Tukahal.
Yes.
Giant.
Before she does get down from the palanquin, she actually does take time to open up the gift. He looks at the gift and she's just like, "It's the one that you're giving, right, Kazuki? The thing."
Yeah, the one we got from Ugly.
What was it? How much is it though? The one that you're giving her.
It's a
I hope it's
250
not too
gold.
pricey.
She's
Oh
just
my.
like, and she's just like, the rather very
a very valuable gift that you have given. I suppose then that I should only expect that everything that comes forward from this is just as wonderful.
Uh, be the best, of course. Hime-sama.
He elbows Kazuki. Don't. Doesn't that make it worse, though? She expects more than that. You know?
Still, I'm rather
You want to
surprised
respect
that
royalty.
I'm rather surprised that you folks decided to receive me at this, what do you call this? Tea shop, rather than the governor's house.
It's gone, right?
the
It's not. It's
governor's
not.
the governor's house doesn't exist right now. So
Yeah. It is still under renovations, and it's not fit for a princess as great as you. So we can't possibly just let post it under an unconstructed place, or rather worn out place.
She lets out a sigh as you'd say that, and she's just like, "How droll!" And then she looks she looks forward back into the tea house, and then she immediately knows this is the expensive red draping that was from the theater,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, "Oh, I do suppose at least this place has been rather well decorated for my arrival." She just walks in.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, besides, why would you want to be in a dreary, political, huge place then, Rad? This is why this place is much better, if you think about it. Rather more inviting. And service to boot. And
Oh,
tea as well.
as she basically looks at the door, as she basically enters the door and goes towards her table, you you immediately notice that she doesn't sit yet, and she looks around and seems rather confused again.
Kazuki goes to gracefully pull out the chair for her and bows in respect.
And then kind of follows suit with offering her a cup of tea. But but you know that thing where he sips a bit to check if it's too hot or too cold.
Yes.
Ah,
So
just fine.
as you basically, at first, Kazuki, as you were like trying to help her with the chair, she doesn't seem to respond, and she actually looks at you and like still has this confused look. But the moment Kahal puts down the tea in front of her, and she just like looks forward towards the tea, and then that's when she begins to sit.
Oh, opposite. Huh. Okay.
I see that you lot do remember tradition that you are to offer tea before seating a guest down.
Can I roll history for this at least from
Society,
general tea? Yeah.
yeah, that's
That's
society.
Tea lore.
Society or history. I don't have tea lore.
Anyone who has tea lore.
Society
I
that
have
I'm just
tea lore.
trying.
Well, actually, no. I don't think you guys are gonna be able to roll tea. Wait, actually, no, yeah, you can tea lore for this. Amok-san, since you're looking from the from somewhere.
from somewhere.
So,
Oh,
Amok-san, you immediately remember one of the things that Yami taught you, that it is part of tradition when coming to when basically serving very honorable or like high value guests, that you're supposed to serve them tea at the door before like they get guided to their seat.
Well, I should say that to Yami, I guess, so she can give it over as information.
By the way,
But-
I will tell you right now the condition of Yami. Why I said earlier that Mother Otis was with them,
but I didn't say Yami was with them. Yami is actually hiding in the closet right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
The moment,
Wait,
the moment she saw
wait,
Red Melee.
why am I so dumb?
Oh,
I
what?
don't need Yami to give informations.
You have message.
All right, message.
I have message.
Right.
I can just tell you directly.
Good.
Whoops.
All right. So basically, when there's ever T-lore, I guess you guys, I guess Mukson can just like message it to you guys.
Yeah.
Well, in fairness, that actually is better than having to like constantly guess. Yes.
You're right.
Sheesh.
All right.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Though. It's good. Very good.
All right. So during this moment,
This is the moment.
so as she's beginning to like sit there, she is just like, it feels rather unexciting that everyone here is rather so good at what they do.
Oh no. In my mind, I'm like this freaking ass spider bitch in my head.
Normally, I would suppose there would be some sort of entertainment in seeing a servant fumble about. And then, but perhaps I probably simply just misjudged this town to be on that kind of lower caliber. And
Oh, I get it. She's just a bitch.
Yes.
and I'm actually gonna. This is just for you three because you're the ones entertaining her. Liz. Oh wait, sorry. I need to do it this way. I clicked the wrong thing. There's the first. So it is 3, and then it is diplomacy.
I think I can for all of that.
Oh. Alright, you three, please.
Oh.
Hey, it worked. It's the thing. Okay, so diplomacy. Give me something decent.
Why is it not showing?
For you.
Yeah.
You know what? I have a hero point.
Oh.
Much better.
Oh.
Bang! Alright.
Krita.
I'll refresh after this.
Oof.
That is a success. That is fine. So she because everyone is successful, she just like you guys basically explained to her about like how you guys are just like, catering to her thing, and she actually just like
Oh.
He's fucking bored because no one gets hurt.
And also, she doesn't get to like laugh at someone's incompetence.
So basically, she just wants she just wants to get hurt. She's just someone.
No, she wants to feel even more superior. That's what she wants.
Yep.
Yes.
Where is Rondo actually right now? Or Amokson? They're hiding, right?
yeah, they're hiding somewhere like close by that they can see, but they're trying to keep out of sight basically. So
I just love I said she wants to feel more superior than everyone, and your next question is, where's Rondo?
all right,
How dare you?
okay, so yeah, go ahead.
It's more like, you know what? Maybe not. That might sound too bullying in for Cal, even for Cal to do. Carry
Alright.
on, Karis.
So this is the next one, which is
It's a bitch.
she's basically like beginning to drink the tea and just like, rather very. I feel as if my limbs are rather relaxed. Oh, yes, you, the one who served me the tea. Looking towards Kahal.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes, princess.
Do tell me about the history of this tea that I'm drinking, as well as perhaps this wonderful teapot and cup. I would like to know about its history.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
right. You got that really expensive one from.
yeah, from MSG. Yeah, we did get that from her. Uh, yes. Let's see. If I can recall my colleague Amukson back in my back in my country, he would probably tell me right now with a message. If let's see,
Kazuki is trying very hard not to roll dice.
let's see, and then he like he's just saying that.
And Amazon is just happy that he has feathers instead of hands because he's just face palming.
Okay, well, do I roll something for this?
No, you. The funny thing is, this is something you can actually bullshit if you want. You can
Okay.
bullshit this if you want.
You can roll
Okay.
deception.
You can deception this if you want and just bullshit. You can even just RP it. You can bullshit it if you want.
Let's
My
see.
God.
Let's see. What kind of feature I have that can help with that? I know Amukson has that thing, but I don't think I have it.
I have Tilor, I have
And that was it the ring?
I can help,
The-
I can literally help with deception. Like I can just whisper to them.
Yeah, true.
I am master in
Let's see.
deception.
Let's see.
If that's allowed to support this way, I don't know.
I'll probably do deception for this and bullshit it, yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's see. I'm thinking. Wait lang. Whew. Damn it, I feel pressured, Karis. How dare you? uh, okay, he will say like this is gonna bullshit it. He's settling. He's like bowing and then while holding the teacup, like presenting it. She's asking for the history of the cup, right?
Yeah,
And
the history or the
thing.
story of this cup and teapot.
He will say, "Oh, did you this? Did you know that this teacup has originated from?" Damn it, I can't think of anything. But he'll just say he'll bullshit the story by giving her like the teacup and the cup was made from an ancient Leshy's soaked body from a temple that we found inside from the northern reaches of Willowshire. Apparently, then he was like saying it's very well hidden, and then he was like he's like regaling her a very twisted version of our pilgrimage to find the teacup to make it more presentable for Chansha or something like that. Yun lang. And then he'll add this special, and then these special tea leaves. Princess is like green tea, light, cleansing. It's like a lover who leaves before dawn. And then this oolong tea, mysterious and layered, like a bard, with a past. And then, oh, amiga, this black tea. Oh, black tea is like a warrior's drink, bold, unafraid, slightly bitter, like my ex-girlfriend back in the day. Sorry, Silver, you are not my first, but yes. And then some. He keeps going on
Never
and on.
tries hard not
And then you but yeah,
Silver
that's
just
that's the end.
smiles.
That's the end of it.
She just look over and she's just like, ah, I see. That is a rather riveting tale.
Riveting.
And then
Yes.
I'd like another. I would like. I would like to be poured some more tea.
Kazuki, would you do the honors? My hands are quite feeling tired. He gives it to Kazuki.
Of course. I guess Kazuki will attempt
Your
to
turn.
respectfully pour her a second cup from the tea set.
How would you
Definitely.
describe respectfully pouring her tea?
Oh boy! Oh
She's
boy!
all over herself.
It's more like I'm also trying to lessen my exposure because she might start seeing my face more.
Mm-hmm.
How would you
How-
describe respectfully pouring tea?
Oh boy. Let's see. So the tea set is already fully in front of her. I suppose he'll. Is she still holding the cup?
Yes, she's still holding the cup.
Now, pour the tea. You please, your family in-law.
That's amazing.
How
Oh,
dare you.
shush.
Mulan reference.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
The matchmaker.
You must demonstrate a sense of dignity.
Alright.
Kazuki will. May I then, Kimes, he will.
Respectfully.
He will ask politely for her now empty teacup so he can properly set it on the table.
Well, while you're asking for the teacup, what posture are you having right now?
How very specific! I see. God, it's entirely the opposite of Kazuki's usual thing. Head slightly bowed. His hands are, like a little bit forward in a gesture of supplication, I guess. Like,
Ah, it seems that you are all quite well versed in serving tea, royalty. And she basically just
Royalty.
lowers the tea, the cup down towards Kazuki. And then, you may refill my tea.
of course. He gracefully takes the teapot, making sure that he has a firm grip on both the handle and the lid, gently pouring into the cup until how much was it? I think it's about 3/4 of the way full. Not too full. Just the perfect amount.
All right, I will let you do this, Kazuki, since you're the one pouring the tea. Perception check.
Oh boy.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
boy.
God.
Okay, that's
You notice a strand of black hair on the teacup
Uh-oh.
floating in the tea.
Yoink it. Yoink
is
it
this
out.
before before he
Before you hand
Before
it
he-
over. Yeah.
before he hands it over, he very
Oh,
quickly
nice.
he very quickly as much as possible out of her sight, like takes that strand away.
All right. So as you then give it to her, and she's just like looks at it very carefully, very like cynically looking at the teacup
Very
Don't tell
spider.
me she put it in.
before she then begins to sip it.
Mm, mm,
Must we? No.
Toro.
no,
Must we?
no. Uh,
Estimate.
the moment she like touched her lips to the moment she touched her lips to the thing, you immediately see her just drinking it very like quietly before she's like you can kind of like see she's just like closing her eyes, and she seems to be turning her head towards Silver. She like she opens her eyes, looks at Silver for a bit, then for a moment she then turns back towards Kazuki and says, "Oh, what's this? There seems to be hair in my cup. Black hair."
In my cap.
In my cap.
Silver looks at her hair. Yours black.
Oh my apologies. Allow me to take that cup and get you a fresh and clean one.
Can't be Silver's hair. That's not real.
How dare you? No, it can't be his hair. It's not healthy enough.
And you hear her, "No, that should not be. That should not be allowed. For me to have ended up having the hair of a servant touch my lips is
Jesus fucking Christ.
quite a sin."
Oh my god.
Boy.
And guys get the back of his mind like already removed.
Bark.
Okay,
And
can we
I,
stop removing
I
her instead
can-
of the hair?
Yeah. Yeah, Silver.
No.
since Silver would most likely just keep looking at her during the whole thing. Can I tell if she's lying from
You-
her aura?
I love how it's
Yeah, so I will tell you now from her aura alone, because you've been observing her for more than 1 minute. The entire time, all her aura was mischievous.
Wow. Dang. She really playing with you.
Yes. Silver slightly whispers to Cloud. Yeah, explaining the whole thing. I think she's toying with us.
Me or Kazuki?
God,
I think to
Oh.
you because she's currently talking to Kazuki.
Well,
yes.
why am I not surprised? Most nobles are just really like that. They just really want to play around. Mm.
Like, in that case, in the laws of the Jorogumo, those who have offended, especially those royalty, must partake in pretty much the punishment that will be dealt to them. You, points to Silver, can you please pour the tea again, once more?
Sure.
Silver now.
The battle of the bitches.
You looking at my man. So he takes the cup, double checks the teapot, double checks the cup, make sure it removes any hair. In his back of his mind, this hair is far too short for mine. Then he'll slowly start pouring the tea keeping a close eye on both her and the teacup.
And the tea is now like there in front of her, refilled by Silver. You suddenly see her like kimono like just rise up a bit as two of her like spider-like limbs come out from the back over her shoulder, and it like the two like sharp tips of it dip into the tea, and you guys all see the tea turn purple.
Oh no.
Oh,
Purple
dear.
isn't always good. Purple is not
And
always
then
good.
she gently slides it over to Kazuki.
Oh.
Wait, can you tell me how tall is the table?
What
It is a
kind of
normal table. It's a normal table.
Flip the
Because
table?
no. Because this is what I'm going to do. I'll slightly tap the familiar satchel to signal what do you call this? Moshoryu. Hand him an antidote and let him slide towards Kazuki. So he can hand out antidote to him. Like crawl towards him or slither.
Oh, the antidote from Yuso Jin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh boy.
It's only natural that those who offend the royal must be punished after all. Please, do take your punishment.
Silver looks expectantly at Kazuki, somewhat eyeing at Moshori.
Of course. Vegas takes the cup and downs the strange purple liquid.
Hopefully you can sneak in the antidote drinking somehow. I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
I hope that's something.
Yes.
So, as Kazuki begins to drink it, so Kazuki, as you drink the, like, how are you drinking it? Are you drinking the tea immediately, or are you like doing something?
Not sure if I can identify that. He won't drink it immediately. Like swirl it around a bit, and, like give it like a sniff to see how, or at least give himself an idea of how potent this thing is.
So, you can try to roll, I suppose, medicine, or nature, or survival, to at least get a gist of how strong this poison is.
Let's. Medicine might be my best bet.
All right. So
Okay.
from that alone, you can basically tell this is indeed a Jorogumus poison, which is on the best case scenario will only leave you comatose. On the worst case scenario, will kill you.
My god. But we're already dead. Wait, that's bad.
Yes, I know.
But it's not.
I-
But from what you understand, it is kind of like a slow acting poison. So as long as you have an antidote to drink afterwards, you should be fine.
It's not instantaneous.
Yes,
I
it's not an
see.
instant kill.
Well, he'll trust
But
the signals that
that-
Silver's giving him, probably.
The only instant thing is stomach pain.
Yeah, okay, I think I can see something. I think I can see how this can work. How Silver's signaling something. After doing that, he'll just knock it back in one gulp and
Yeah.
try to set the teacup back on the table.
All right. So as you like drink it in one gulp, you immediately see Ren Mei Li just look at She actually looks very delighted. Wow. I was not expecting him to actually drink it as ordered. Usually, they would resist and say that, "Oh no, can't. I deserve to live," or something like that. They would usually put up a fight, but rather your people are rather loyal and quite submissive.
Kazuki's already like probably very slowly like kneeling down and touching his stomach.
Hopefully drinking the antidote secretly.
Yeah. At some point, he'll probably like fall over conveniently, partially hidden by the table, and try to grasp whatever vial Moshori you might be carrying.
Are you like trying to endure it or?
No, uh, well, he's trying to endure the immediate pains and since that conveniently will give him a reason to be doubled over on the floor, but partially obscured by the table, he'll be reaching for that vial of antidote that. Sorry. Excuse me.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
has.
Yeah.
Yes, that Noshoryu has.
All right. So with that, with Kazuki down, like collapsing down, she actually looks very gleeful. Ah, finally, some things are interesting. All right.
This bitch.
All right then. I suppose that you folks have given me enough reason to explain to you how things are going to change here. I have heard that the lot of you are planning to bring back this Willowshore from the mindscape into the real world. Is that not correct?
Well, we're working on it.
Well, that is the plan. Yes.
Yep.
Ah,
We
yes,
do
but
plan.
you are 100 years late in terms of knowing what has happened to the outside world, and I am pretty sure that you are not aware of the current ruling body in Tiansha.
Ah,
Is it the
yes,
governor,
we
right?
don't. Eh? No?
The current governor outside, not He.
Yeah.
It's
A different one.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't know, sadly.
As you probably do not know, this area that you guys are in is called the region of Shenmen now. And the region of Shenmen happens to be within the kingdom of the Jorogumo. That means Willowshore is now under the Jorogumo's rule, should you bring it back.
Hmm.
I simply came here to let you all know in advance about the rules that Jorogumo impose upon its citizens. Firstly, there shall be tithes given to the Jorogumo to be paid every year during the season of ghosts at the end of each spring. This is non-negotiable. This must always be done. Secondly, all Tengu currently living in the village or dares to enter the village must be executed immediately.
Okay, time to kill that bitch.
No. There you go.
Later, in a bit.
Third, all the townsfolk
I have
are...
no,
Yeah.
I have no spells to try out. I'm ready.
Thirdly, all townsfolk are no longer permitted to read or write, and all books must be given to the Jorogumo.
Yeah, okay, fine. Are we done with this? Because this is bullshit.
Finally, All coins and cold iron in the village must be melted down to prevent the corruption of the temptation and corruption of people's minds of things such as money. Money corrupts the hearts of mortals.
And that hurts even more than the Tango has to be executed right now. Like she's saying everything that just pisses Amoxon so much
Yes.
off.
I could just hear, like, you could probably just hear a Buxon somewhere, like, looking through, like, a hole or something, getting, like, grinding his. Wait, no, he doesn't have teeth. His beak.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Grinding the beaks. Okay.
Since you are still going to come back, I'll give you at least 1 month after you've come back to pay your first defense.
Um, maybe ask how much would that be? After all,
Oh,
yeah.
well, in terms of difference, I suppose we would at least request at least 100 gold each time.
Okay.
What were the things she said?
I'll
Everything.
write it down
Tengu execution. My god.
here.
Oh my god. Where? In the chat?
There.
Yeah, in the
Yeah, in the
in-game chat.
Tides. Tides are like are they like similar to
Taxes.
Tributes, taxes,
Taxes.
yeah.
Okay, I'll think
Okay.
Hmm.
Well then.
Okay.
Kazuki's still on the floor.
Yes.
She's saying
what?
this.
Worry not, we will tell our elders so that we will be prepared once we come back. We don't wish to. We wish to be under
Ah,
under your good graces.
there is something that I'm rather interested in as well. There's something about
Mhm.
some sort of Tansugi tree in this mindscape. Would you happen to
believe
know
so.
anything about it?
Um. How can we lie from
Is
this?
there still time to side with Gugate?
Wait, she's
No.
asking what's her in what?
She's
What
asking if
information we
what
have?
information you guys about some sort of Tansugi tree. That she seems to be interested in a Tansugi tree. The only
Yeah, we
Tansugi
might be
tree that you guys
lying.
know is the one that's holding Kogapti.
We might need to lie.
Iba yung Tansugi. Is it the same? It's just the same, right? Outside and in the mindscape, right?
We don't know, but in theory, yes.
Yes.
Kahal in his part, considering he thought about it for a while, and then when he's recalling also going out, okay, so he's like, since it's gonna be Jurugomu territory, but that's 100 years na right in the future.
Yeah,
The one that you
technically the present. Yeah.
Kahal just he thinks of it na parang he's like, you know what? I'll just probably tell her. Besides, how many loops has it happened anyway? So parang he tells her the truth about the
Uh-oh.
tree.
Oh.
Actually. Like,
Uh-oh.
because
Okay.
Kahal's like, despite, I mean, she's just a slut. Parang in his mind, he cannot talk to Kazuki while he's down on the ground. Like, hey, Kazuki.
There's silver.
But I'm just giving you guys like a scenario in his mind. Like,
Yeah.
this, he knows she's just as the same as they are. So like, what hurts if he tries to tell the truth, considering the loop has like happened for so many times already.
She's from the outside, though.
Yeah, she's from the outside. She came in
She's
here.
from present time.
She's from present time. She came in here. The mindscape.
Yeah.
She just walked
But he-
into the mindscape.
He's just gonna take the risk on that.
All right.
Either way.
Oh.
So, Kahal, as
Mhm.
you actually tell her the truth about everything that happened, her expression actually changes.
Huh?
Her expression turns into a more solemn and calm demeanor, less the mischievous kind. And you see her actually removing a ring from her finger. I see.
No.
She's just like, I see. So you're saying that the great Tansugi tree is becoming weaker. Then perhaps it is much more important that we enforce the we enforce the security around the tree and make sure that Kogapti never is able to awaken. Here, in telling me the truth, take this.
Like not sure what to do with this actually. Oh,
Messenger.
okay. Yeah, no, 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 no.
You can now also cast message. Congrats.
Oh my god. The ring cast animal messenger to your specific. Oh, okay. That's
She gives this to Kahal as because Kahal was honest with it, and then she's basically like, if any trouble arises from the Tansugi tree, then please do make sure to make me know, so that I may have my Jorogumo brethren make sure that the tree is protected and Kogapti can never re-arise.
Is she lying?
This is you may roll perception to see her thing, to see her.
Stare.
There.
Where is
Alright.
it?
So this is the first time you see it. Well, she's like, because basically Kahal is telling the whole story, and it's more than 1 minute to tell the story. So
it's a long.
so that's enough for you to do aura sight, and her demeanor, her aura there, is actually like concerned, or like a concerned feeling, and a lot of sincerity.
Silver will be confused and surprised.
If I may, Princess Renmei, I would at least negotiate on something though. Would you be open enough to at least be open? It might be a long stretch, but as you would say, protecting the Tansugi tree is one of our biggest goals. We're aligned on that. But I would at least appease, or at least try to remove or have look the other way with the Tengu execution stuff though, because it's a little bit too much. Like, I'm just gonna convince her by saying they're just as much of a really great comrades. Imagine that, like at least having some people to help you protect it from the skies as well, and with their other things they're great at. Well, he's like, I don't know, checking the ring.
She looks at you, and then she just like lets out a sigh, and then you must probably think that I myself personally want to get rid of these Tenku. But no, I am just here as, how do you say, an emissary for the rest of the Jorogumo government. I myself, although I am still frightened and rather disturbed by the Tengu concerning their long and vast history of eating Jorogumo.
No wonder.
No wonder.
I can see now. I see it's like a history that's not easy to cleanse off with.
Perhaps, but still, I am simply telling you that this is exactly the kind of rule
that is awaiting you all the moment you leave Willowshore. Think of it more as a warning than something I would simply enact upon.
Ah, she's forced.
All right then.
I am simply, how do you say this? One of the many children of the great Empress.
I see.
Compared to the most powerful Juragumo, I have yet to claim my own domain. Yet I am not without power. Yet what I can provide and give is quite minimal to the influence that the great Jorogumo Empress has in Shenmin. But I really hate things. They creep me out. Especially those with black feathers. It's just so scary. Ah,
What? That's like main. What? It's like, oh yeah, the freaking kitsune scare me, especially those with tails.
I mean, Kawaka is a Tengu.
He also has black feathers.
All right,
All of them have black feathers usually. Those that don't have is rare.
pitch,
Oh my god.
pitch black like the darkness. The darkness that ensues inside of them as they consume my Jorogumo brethren.
I'm about to step out there.
No. Oh my god.
Or
Yeah.
How's the weather?
check season of Ghost. This is literally Rondo after hearing that.
Let me check that.
Season of Ghost channel.
Heights. Alright.
Hides.
Then Amokson would be the opposite of that. Going forward.
yes.
Yes.
I asserting dominance. No.
Oh my god.
Estimate.
Alright.
Oh.
So pretty much let's see.
Isn't she just as much in danger as we are, since we're gonna be bringing back the whole town?
So
Pretty much.
In terms of Kugapti, yes.
I will actually tell you, since you guys actually managed to reach a certain point,
Oh?
and you just because of you bringing that up, Kahal, that she is just is in much danger. That is a point that you can basically tell her if you want to.
How do I can tell her this?
Maybe
Technically-
can slightly
technically
make
you
her an
already-
ally.
I think technically you already told her because of you being honest with the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
And you also bring up the Tengu, like they would be of great help in this threat that's threatening both of us. Really, you're implying that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big danger. Very big danger. Something like that. Yeah.
Why don't we be secretly allies and help each other?
he's just like, perhaps. Pause. You are right. She reaches into her kimono and gives you 5 what looks to be 5 pouches.
Oh, pouches of.
These are dusts of corpse animation.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically something that you create undead.
Oh,
It's a means to
But-
create undead from a corpse.
5
Oh.
pouches. Okay. That's
Per
nice.
pouch. Per pouch is 100 GP. Damn.
I'm
Yeah,
giving
she's
you
a rich
this.
woman.
I'm giving you this as a method or a means of perhaps protecting protecting the Tansugi tree should it come to pass.
I appreciate for your assistance on this, Princess Atli. Having more to bolster the defenses can really help a lot. Thank you. Then he kind of just puts on the ring on the pointy hand.
I'm gonna put this in your stash. Yoop.
Well, he'll distribute the pouch. He'll just give the pouch to Silver, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
He
put.
Ooh,
Either way, I put the
that's
I put it to the stash. Then, as she basically as the time continues to pass and Kazuki is still on the floor,
oh God!
she's just like, this was rather interesting and entertaining, and there is much that I have learned from this whole entanglement.
Oh my god, I
However-
have such an evil idea, but I don't know if I should do it.
However, something has indeed caught my eye.
Yes.
She puts her hand once more into her kimono,
Oh no.
pulls out a bell,
A bell.
and she goes ding ling 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 ling, and then the messenger comes in from the outside with a box, and then she puts the box. The messenger puts the box on the table.
Yeah.
She slowly opens the box, takes out 2 silver collars for the 2 of you for being wonderful servants.
Because she assumes Kazuki is.
Someone help him.
I'm already giving Kazuki the antidote. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's
he's
just
already prepared.
he's just
Should I
there playing
have
dead.
a mind to do?
Yeah.
Oh
Just
my
staring
God.
at the door, leaning against the door frame and munching on dried spiders.
Right. Spiders.
So technically, the silver collars protect us from the Jorogumos, right? Ish, from the other
They-
Jorogumos.
They're
It,
a mark of ownership.
yeah, technically,
Yes.
it prevents you from being killed by other Jorogumo
However,
or eaten by other Jorogumo. However, she's giving you these she's handing these over to you, and then she's also saying, "Why don't the both of you join my service?"
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, we still need to, fix up the Willowshore and prevent Kagami from coming back.
I need you to roll diplomacy or deception to dissuade her,
Yeah.
because she is very hooked to you guys, to the 2 of you.
God, Kazuki is over here, quote unquote, dead.
Yeah, keep laying there. That's a good option.
Hey, hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, I will fix his eye. He will fix his eyeglasses. He will do the diplomacy. Where is the diplomacy? There we go. Guidance. Uh, 0 point if it's not enough.
Kahal, what about you, Kahal?
yeah, I will back up. He will. Ano yung roll, society or deception? No?
Nope, diplomacy or deception.
Well, diplomacy. Like, I'll just play their good graces by saying, "Oh, don't worry, princess. We will likely go back to your later in the year once all of this is done and dealt with, in much more peaceful times." I think that's the better way of thinking about it, rather while we're still thinking of other things. That's what you say. Yeah.
5, 6.
What the frick? What the frick? That's so low.
No, even with a master.
See, she's holding the two colors, and then she's just like looking at you, both of you, with these like discerning eyes. And then will saving throw for Silver. This is more for Silver.
Oh,
Ah,
Eh.
edits will.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that
So
enough?
yes, you end up feeling that someone probed your mind just now,
Oh,
Oh.
and then she says
Oh.
like, "I see. Both of you are together."
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh no.
you nosy little.
And then she's just like, "Ah, I suppose. But either way, take these as gift. At least this way, no harm shall go upon you should you ever encounter other Jorogumo, because they will know that you work for me."
Well, that fair in a way. That is one good thing to do to prevent
Okay.
more suspicion. I'm not gonna wear it yet, though. Stop it,
Same.
Silver.
Don't worry. No. Don't
She, but like I just as she was about to hand it to you guys, before she hands it over to you guys, she pulls it back real quick. But before that, I would like to see you two of you kiss.
Oh.
She's a Fujoshi.
Without hesitation, Kyle just grabs Silver, twirls him around, and then just kisses him.
She, her,
Just
her,
wagging-
you
wagging
can
his
say
tail.
you can see her face begin to get flustered. All right, enough. Here you go. Puts the things into the chest, closes it, pushes it over. That has convinced me. Come.
First kiss.
She just
She's amazing.
Fujoshi, visit. Oh my god. Well, I hope that's enough for you.
Damn.
Silver's just dazed there. Oh, my first kiss.
Not genuine enough. Pinilit lang because of circumstance.
Did you?
But he's still there though.
okay, she immediately says that I have already come to deliver what I needed to deliver. The message and the warning that I gave to you about the Jorogumu rule. I can only do so much as
fuck those
these.
rules.
And then she,
And
well, by the way, as she's just saying this, her one of her eye, like, she basically just glances real quick towards the area where Amokson is speaking from, and she also glances towards the window where Rondo is speaking from, and then she just immediately just says, "I warn you again. This is I warn you again that not all Juragumo are going to be as understanding as I."
and
Let's
we
have
are
turned
blessed
her
that
into a
it is
freaking
you.
snack if she wouldn't be such importance at this
And-
point.
And I guess we are fortunate that it was you, and we thank you for your warning and message.
Fortunate.
You're not here. Silver glares at Amokson.
Fortunate.
All right, so
Okay.
We wish you safe travels.
Get
she
this off finally.
gets onto her palanquin and begins to just like begins to just like continue on, and then you guys just hear like, "Hey, there's a parade! Woo, parade!"
Uh-oh.
Oh
I
my
thought I
god.
heard
Just
them all.
from under the
I thought I
table.
heard them all.
Snap them before they can leave the building.
And you guys just hear the sound of someone getting kicked into the river. Ah!
Oh no.
He makes Silver makes Kazuki drink again.
My god, I hate this. I love it.
All right.
Man, I want
Can't
to kill
believe I
Pep
had to
so
do that.
badly.
I'm sorry.
Holy
Kaz.
shit! I was not expecting the level of hate hate boner the Jorogumo have for Tengus. I was like, as I was reading, I was like, but I have 2 Tengu players. Fuck.
Really? Meron talaga? Like,
Yeah,
genuine?
they really hate Tengus. Apparently.
God.
Like you see like Amoxon like with a list so the pros and cons to go on Kogate's side at that moment.
No longer.
Like, now I can understand why all my other versions before me picked that one.
as you guys basically clean up and discuss things, as you know, clean up, recuperate, and basically discuss things during the rest of the night. Eventually, Young actually arrives here. The blacksmith
Nice.
Young arrives here, and she seems to be carrying a box with her. And then she says,
Huh?
He's a
"Those
Kodayan.
that parade of that Jorogumo that passed by here. They seem to have left this by the bridge near my shop."
Uh-oh. Detect magic.
A black box?
It's a chest, and then you just basically sense a lot of magical stuff in it. But here is the stuff that she left behind. She left 5 silver collars,
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
great.
Oh, okay.
6 moonstones,
What's
1
up?
persona mask greater, and 1 perfect droplet.
You'll
Persona,
never
persona,
see
persona,
it
persona.
Pulls out evoker. Persona! Joke lang.
Socialing.
Oh my god.
But yes, I'll put this into the stash.
Oh, thank
Perfect
you.
droplet. You gain resistance to water effects. Oh. Despite covering the face. What ito kay Silver eh? Performing, orating, singing.
I'm true.
And to melt down those silver colors.
Yeah.
We melt them.
Moonstone's just currency, right? Oh, or valuable. Okay.
6 moonstones. But we are going to
Yeah.
find more cold iron, right? I mean, she already gave us a warning so that we can be more prepared.
Yeah.
Agreed. Were it not cold iron, can we even find the source for them here in the mindscape?
Hmm,
I
How
will
do you know?
I will also remind you guys in terms of the Jorogumo. When you guys encountered Kokri, he had 100 soldiers with him, and then when they went through Joroguma territory, only 10 of them survived.
Right.
Here I
Yeah.
When they arrived here, I mean.
We need to arm ourselves.
Oh, that was his name. Kukri.
Kokri.
Yes, Kokri.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right. So, date of the thing is the date of the transmigration is tomorrow. You may do the ritual in the morning.
Again?
Oh
Again.
my God,
Oh, we already,
it's gonna happen.
But
Yes.
already, damn.
Already?
Yeah,
Like the whole town?
yeah, for the whole town. The ritual for
Ooh,
the
we
whole
should
town
get
is tomorrow. And
And I can't wait to slay some spiders.
but before
my
that, Awet Haktue walks into the tea shop. What's that all about? I'm all wet and stuff. Hey, I'm son. What's all this thing
I guess
about
that's-
like? What's all the hubbub? Why are there a lot of people going around and talking about something about being finally free and stuff?
Is the wall of ghosts finally gone? Can we finally go out?
Something like that. Don't worry about it. I just pet the head. Everything's fine.
And then he's just like, does that mean I get to see my mom again?
We'll look about that. I will sit down with him and explain it when we're out because I think it's not a good idea to do it right now.
Alright. I sit down. I'm really wet. Oh, wait.
Silver casts prestidigitation on him to just warm him up. Or clean him.
Hey, I wanted to dry off the normal way.
You're gonna get colds.
I'm sorry, but I don't get cold. Your dad said so. He said, stupid people don't get cold.
Blue's pepperoni sauce.
Ah!
No, just kidding. So, no, that means you get cold much slower. So we must prevent that still. As
Alright.
annoying as you are.
I might just sit down here on the table. Alright. So pretty much tomorrow is the day of the ritual. And
Oh my god.
I will give everyone long rest even though no one really took any damage.
Lol.
Wait,
Well,
Well, I took mental damage.
the
And
Tengus take
emotional
mental damage.
The
Yes.
Tengus were thinking like I'm getting insulted right in front of my face.
Koro,
Gago.
Yes.
just gonna say, when Silver and Kala are going to sleep, Silver will most likely, can I have another?
Hey, landi. Save it for after we finish the thing.
Save it for when you're no longer ghosts.
Yes.
Okay. Time to go Radcliffe on the Jurgums.
Alright.
I can't wait to try this spell on one of them.
Rip
Yeah,
the
true.
spirit.
Literally just pull out the spider spirit.
Yoink.
You make the target to pain
If,
and death.
if the legs curl up like other spiders once they're dead.
Maybe we could just somehow, some way, maybe target the Empress to just stop it all of it.
I
Actual.
appreciate your optimism, Silver. but,
Enthusiasm. I think that's not optimism, that's enthusiasm.
yes.
Alright.
You know this thing called preemptive strike.
Would you guys like to fast forward to the ritual?
Sure.
Yeah, but do
Alright.
we have anything else to prepare?
No,
Yeah,
you
what
guys have already done everything that you guys needed to do. Now comes the moment of truth on whether everything goes well. Let's see.
Eh,
Let's
Time
see
to
how
do the
much-
ritual.
Let's see how much of the town you guys are able to bring back.
music,
Alright.
please, to set the mood.
Music, please. Drum roll, please.
Let's pick some
Make-
music.
I was
Time
gonna
to
go
make sure
bathroom
that
break, but
Silver's
I'm gonna
parents are
hold
here.
this off.
No, you can go bathroom break real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah,
If you need to pee, go ahead.
Hold on a minute, I'll be right back
go
to
pee.
reveal.
Alright.
Go pee, Geo. Of the Dunny.
It's a mage.
The thing is, you said go PGO, and in my head it was like Kobe PG.
RPG. Ow. Ow.
I
It's a
picked the spell because I can choose between 1 and 3 slots because I have not a lot of 1 slot spells in my.
Right. And then, right, once we get back to the real world, we just see it. Oh my eyes! It's too bright. What's that bright thing? Oh, Emmy. Joking.
I different That's a different timeline. How dare you?
Suddenly, we see Emerald, Parsi, Kazarina.
Ooh, another cat. Oh, is he shoving a scroll on that mouth? Ooh. Quite the violent fella.
It's like, oh, another cat. Nope, 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 nope.
Nope. Why is every catfolk in this century weird? One is in love with this thing, and then this thing shoving parchments on a familiar.
Another one is talking with
Yes,
itself and flees the boundary once it sees a ghost.
Yes.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
All right.
Ay, ay, ay.
So in the morning,
Oh.
pretty much all of you are gathered over here back in the bridge
Mhm.
near the Eternal Lantern. You guys all see, pretty much because you guys left instructions to certain people, such as Young and the others, that they've already brought all the stuff needed here next to the Eternal Lantern. And one of the things that you guys immediately notice is this thing that Young and Jubei have been working on for quite a while, is a replica of the entire city.
Oh,
Oh.
And they as they see you approaching, they begin to like put it inside the kiln. And basically, I will describe to you guys now as you spend 5 days to do the ritual.
Mhm.
That-
Wow.
That seems
Oh.
about right. Because
Yes.
it's for everyone.
Yes.
yes.
5 days. That's exhausting as well.
So basically, let me read how this goes for the ritual that you guys do. Let's see. I believe the thing. Oh, okay. No need for rolling. Depends on how the things were prepared.
Oh, damn, okay.
All right. So as all the magic users here begin the ritual, and we have people. Oh, there are some additional. There are actual rolls. I need Silver and Amoxon to do occultism or religion.
Okay. I do that really quick,
Autism.
and then I run to the toilet as well.
All right. All right.
Oh,
That's
32.
my religion.
All right. 35. And then
Moist.
anyone
Moist.
who basically wants to provide assistance with the ritual, which is any of you guys, can give crafting, nature, society, or Willowshore lore.
Crafting Nature Society.
Or Willowshore.
I will try with Society.
You know what,
Base.
let's go for Willowshore lore.
I'll go crafting then again.
oh,
Yay!
Right.
Society.
friend.
Oh,
Not
Oh my
yet.
god. That was getting close, teetering to a one,
Alright.
for fuck's sake.
So
17.
with everyone basically working together, on the very first day, let me read this. Yeah, cast time of 5 days. So the target of your ritual is not just the city of Willowshore, but the entire, not just the town of Willowshore, but the entire mindscape itself.
Oh, oh.
Oh, hot damn.
That is the
Oh,
scope.
wow.
That is the scope of your transmigrate spell right now.
Mhm.
That means
Oh,
that includes the current state of the Tansugi tree and everything as well. So on the very first day, let me read it.
Of Christmas.
Yeah. On the very first day of the ritual, the kiln is prepared, anointed. You guys anointed it with the oils that you guys needed. On the second
Mhm.
day, all the sakaki wood slats are put into the kiln and also anointed with the oils. On the third day, the sculpture of the town of the replica of the town of Willowshore is sculpted onto the platform and moved into the platform. Then on the fourth day, all the heron feathers and sticks of incense are placed in the sculpture. Then lastly, on the fifth day, the kiln is lit, and the entire Willowshore sculpture is beginning to get cooked. Then pretty much, from what Amukson and Silver tell you guys, Amukson, Silver, and Jubei tell you guys, all that everyone needs to do now is to go to sleep during this night. And when they wake up, it should likely be that everyone has gone back and the transmigrate ritual has completed.
Suspense.
Suspense.
All right.
Hey,
So
that's a good thing, right?
Yes.
all right.
I mean,
With you guys all going to bed and everyone just goes to sleep, and at this point as well, Silver, even the people over in the North Farm where your family is are also like aware of this. The North Farm is still included in the ritual as well.
oh thank goodness.
And pretty much as this begins, you guys immediately fall asleep, and towards the next day when you guys wake up, let us see. Let me check the hope points.
Noperabo.
What?
Really? The
Yeah,
Noperabo and
His allies and his sisters. Oh God, no.
oh my god, it's the sisters again.
No,
The
not the
Abacus
sisters.
sisters.
Not the Abacus sisters. My God. We don't
I
want
mean,
that back.
Well, they did help us.
They true.
I mean, we'd
but
have more allies.
we haven't
They
seen
helped
them
us, what, twice? They get on our nerves like 5 times?
All right.
Yeah.
But hey,
So-
they did help us at least.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting. All right.
Uh-oh.
So with
Mhm.
with the amount of points that you guys gathered, everyone in Willowshore, including NPCs and other people that you have encountered in the Willowshore hinterlands, the region around Willowshore.
Mhm.
So even the Kappas.
Yeah,
Nice.
including the Kappas, including the people up north, including the
Jorogumo. Jorogumo din.
no, there's no
The
Jorugumos,
Noperabo.
the Noperabos.
Notarabos.
Yeah, including the Noperabos and the
Jenkins.
in the Jenkins.
My god, death.
Except the Manananggals as well. Except.
Those ones they're dead, so they can't. but another good side effect from this is Rin, who doesn't have an actual body, also gets an actual body when she got reincarnated
Ooh.
through the
Nice.
Yay.
transmigrate ritual. The town has returned at 100%. The entire town is back. No building was left behind.
Ohana.
Ano ba Japanese?
Yes.
The fields, the fields are all fine as well. Everything is good, and let's see. It says here that basically, yeah, you managed to. It's actually a sound. First,
The what? There's like, is there a music that plays?
yeah.
on it?
Yes,
go-
there is.
Oh, there is.
Oh, where I don't hear it
It's
yet.
a little delayed for me, but there is.
Yeah.
I think I'm hearing something as well.
It's
Yep.
something. It's building up. It's actually building up. Yeah.
All right. With that, pretty much you guys have restored Willowshore to the current timeline. And let me award experience first.
Yes.
Then
Yes.
another
Yes.
thing is that as you guys have brought back Willowshore to the living world, let me bring out certain people here.
I wonder how would this look like to Chris and the rest.
Oh.
Oh
And-
no.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
Jaden and
Yes.
Oh, it's
And
them.
Silver.
Sorry.
The other Silver.
Hakari.
Aha.
Yes, Hikari. There we go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, they're there. They are there. All of them are there.
All right.
Oh my god.
Either way, Willowshore has been brought back to the living world. You are now in the current timeline, and Willowshore has
Hmm.
leveled
Mhm.
up as a settlement from level 5
Oh.
to level 7 now. It is now a level 7
Yay.
settlement. The population, instead of the expected 2 to 4, only is 2 to 2 because there were those 2 guards who died.
No.
Aw.
Then,
Oh
They'll
yeah,
be
they did.
remembered in our service.
then the government has been changed to a council type instead of just having one single governor.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
No more
Then
hair.
yep, pretty much.
Democracy rocks.
So now it is
We
back.
formed a
to-
democracy.
With Willowshore's return to the living world, you now have your spiritual connection is now stronger, and let's
Our spiritual connection is now stronger.
I mean, we are technically back from the dead.
Oh
Yes.
no. This interaction would be weird.
So, one thing is, as you guys basically arrive here and you guys go back towards the Eternal Lantern, you immediately see some familiar faces here. You see Jaden.
God, yummy.
You see Jaden, you see Hikari, they're still they're basically here, and then they basically end up congratulating you. You also see a bunch of those female shrine maidens, as well as some of those soldiers and stuff from the tower, and they're carrying with them on a large cart the bell, the warding bell.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
From
Since-
Karahai.
Yeah,
Very
from
special.
Karahai. They and one of the maidens tell you that since you guys didn't, destroy it, they just decided to give it to you guys as a gift to the town.
also now we have our own warding bell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
We're
a
no longer.
bell for now.
Yeah,
we
we're not
have to
warded.
do the
We-
warding.
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah.
have the thing to turn
The
it
spark
into
from the
warding bell,
Eternal
yeah.
Lantern, yeah. But I'd
Don't
rather
worry
not
about
mess with that.
Yeah.
Same.
Let the professionals handle it.
All right. So pretty much they're there, and another person that you guys see is Jaden. But next to Jaden, behind Jaden, there are 2 interesting-looking people behind him.
Of course.
So for Silver, you see behind Jaden someone who looks like Jaden but younger, a lot more scrupulous, and you guys immediately remember, actually all of you actually remember it as the guy that you guys messed with at the pier.
All right.
I didn't.
The
I-
Bruges that
Yeah.
I nearly took away.
I
from
got pissed by him, but I didn't mess with him.
Then
Yeah. Guys, oh, here.
then for Rondo, you look over here and you kind of feel as if you're like you look over and you immediately think that it's Zamir.
Wait.
Is that a walking ball of light?
Well, whatever he is quite bright.
This cannot
Ah.
be.
So the first
Hey,
person
My
to
eyes deceive me.
the first
Yeah.
person to approach you guys is Hikari. It's like, wow, congrats! You really brought back the entire town.
I would expect more enthusiasm considering it's a whole
he sounds
town.
like he smoked a joint again.
I mean, you are in the presence of the heroes of
Uh,
Willowshore.
And it's just like,
Aha.
Oh, yeah.
Go- I see you now. You want to be called one of a hero of Willowshore, hmm?
No one matters. What do you expect?
Do you think it's still fresh to go back from the dead? Because I'm sick of hearing that title now.
Oh no. No,
Oh, don't
you're not
wo-
going to die without me.
Oh, don't worry, lover boy of Willowshire.
Yeah. Anywho, yes, we have now brought back the town. Huzzah!
And
Yup.
oh, oh, that's Jaden's son. Oh, didn't we just mess with him before? Since we just whispered to everyone.
Correctly.
But
I
Mike, you
chased
didn't,
after a
huh?
boat.
Did you?
I just saw him. I just saw him near the docks. That's about it.
Oh yes, he's that little fella that I nearly stole the brooch from. Hmm. Oh wait, did I say that out loud? I meant
He's the dude
I
who
meant
what?
nearly. I meant I nearly found it for him. It was lost in the sea.
nearly found it for him. Yeah, it's a
Mm-hmm.
I has nearly found. What a word.
it was so short of really finding it. Such a bummer.
Poor thing.
So Jaden, that's your son, huh?
As you guys are basically like back here at the Eternal, then there's other people as well that slowly walk towards here. One of them is where is she?
Oh, she.
There.
I would expected Hakari to be much more enthusiastic about. Oh, hello, Granny.
Granny who?
Never.
Like,
God, don't scare me like that. You just.
Oh, puff up! She just appears out of nowhere.
Ah.
Right behind Kahal, just like popping up out of nowhere, and he's just like jumping like a cat.
Tuki as well is also here. They're like,
Old man.
Hey.
they're like,
Hi.
they're just here to congratulate you guys on like, oh, I never really thought that it was going to happen. I see. So this is the world outside this place you call the Mindscape.
Mm-hmm.
And those are, she looks over, they look like people that are not from Chansha.
Well, I guess you can say they are at the present time.
Oh, that one looks really snazzily dressed. I wonder where he got that outfit. I kind of like that.
He's quite a little ray ball of sunshine, ain't he?
Oh no, not
Can
that bright thing. I'm talking about that one over there, the one in green. This one.
Oh. They kind of look the same, don't they?
Yeah. Are these kinds of clothes? They reminded me of the clothes that you had on, Kahal. Are these kinds of clothes something that's commonly worn in the West?
Hmm.
In the East, rather?
Come to think of it, no, but. But mine do look better than theirs, though.
You must
so
be.
maybe.
You must be the leaders of this city. Oh my god! What is this creature?
That's a kid. He's a kitsune. Nay.
Why is he
That's
dressed like that? Is he a
Actually,
whore?
Why are you?
Is he a whore?
Are you?
Oh,
Oh my god.
no,
I'm
no,
Looks at
Look at
Amokson
big
where.
box, okay? You deal with this.
Yes.
I'm excited. I wanna go back to the forest. You know, the place. I wanna go
But you
check.
can do that. Let's check on Big Bar. Let's check on Rin and I'm
Rin!
curious. Is the one that is connected to Haktoi here as well? Because he was curious about us coming back, wasn't he?
Yeah, and he's going away. You might need to.
I think Haktoi went to Rin, ran off to Rin.
Oh, I know where Rin is, so
Yep.
so I was asking if he's somewhere. The painter.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Kukri.
Huh?
Agree.
Kukuri.
Oh, right. Kukri. About that.
What is it, Jaden? Did something bad happen?
I wasn't sure if it was Matsuki or Jaden. I was like, wait, who?
Yeah, they sound the same, right? All right.
pretty close to each other, though.
Hikari was like, well, that's kind of the reason why I'm a bit tired.
You ate him.
How did your brain go there? Like,
No,
put your freaking husband on a
But-
leash, Carl.
it's just like, but no, I'm not really sure what happened, but we were just here talking camp yesterday, around during the night, when suddenly, while we were talking, a beast that was like on fire, kind of looked like a bear that was on fire, just suddenly came in here, took a good look at everyone, then started like sniffing on Kukri, suddenly pounced on Kukri, and Kukri was screaming in pain from the heat before he was scooped up by that thing, and it just went like towards southeast. It went all
Up.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure where it went, but the last place I saw it was by the shrine, or disappearing into the forest.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fire.
I've seen a lot of shit, and it was in a dreamscape, and now with you telling me this, and that sounds even more ridiculous.
Are you sure you're not smoking anything, hallucinogenic?
No, not really.
At
Plus-
this point,
Sounds like it.
I don't think he's wrong though, Silver, considering we've encountered those things back in the Mindscape. Shinigami Sub-Zero.
Burning bears?
True,
It-
I
Kinda look like a bear. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the fauna here.
Mhm. Where did you last see it?
Over towards the. It went towards the forest, towards the east. Over here, very like here.
Is it at night or evening right now? I'm not sure if it's evening or morning.
It's morning because you guys woke up
morning.
and the landscape like already like fused
right.
with the.
Okay.
I was trying to look for
Hmm.
it, but I wasn't able to find it. Plus, I had to deal with something else.
All right.
Not really sure if
That's
it's.
okay.
I hope so.
I'm
Not
not
really
really
sure.
sure, but if what's going to happen. But the 10 soldiers that were with him are still are still in the forest searching for him. So hopefully we get some news. Hikari,
we know what to do.
Hikari, shouldn't you go ahead and get some rest? You've been at it all night. I'm gonna go. Wait, hang on. There's a lot of houses here now. Gonna go
Yep.
find the biggest bed.
I
Okay.
can suggest it in the inn.
You can go rest at the tea house.
Are there?
There's free ramen in the
House,
inn.
tea, or ramen. You know what? I'm going for
Why not?
ramen. Bye.
Yeah, I just mentioned that because I want to see the interaction between them and Mother Otis.
Mother Otis.
Oh yeah. Gnarly dude. Joke lang.
No, later.
Dude. Oh.
You'll
No,
you'll have to apologize
No.
for his behavior, but I actually ended up commissioning him to basically keep this area secure and hidden.
hidden.
How much did they ask?
Quite reliable though.
I'm not exactly sure what he did, but basically he was just playing his music the entire time, and the entire town was basically covered in a veil that prevented people from knowing what was happening inside here.
Interesting.
Okay, that adds up. I know what he did before.
Ooh.
All right.
Interesting.
You're going to stay. Yeah, go.
We simply wanted to make sure that no harm was gonna come to this place before you guys were able to enact your thing. You guys didn't tell me that it was gonna take you guys weeks!
Weeks?
Oh, right, about that. I kind of skimmed a bit of the details.
Well, Silver,
bad.
considering you're talking to your
Was it weeks? Oh yeah, it was 2 weeks, right?
8
blind
weeks.
Yeah.
sight-
You guys were eight. It was 8 weeks since you guys saw them.
Yeah.
8?
Like-
Yes.
Being
We
forgetful.
Didn't
go
we out loud? Did we?
He just bonks him. Being forgetful is no excuse.
Eto.
Oh my god.
Well, anyway, you're still going to stay, right? Since I already sent word that for mom and dad and everyone else to come here. And who is that? Why is he wearing those? And why is he blinding? Can you turn off your light? Oh,
That's my thing. It's a beer. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. You can talk to yourself. Feel free.
oh,
You can talk
oh,
to
hello, friend. Sadly, I can't turn off my light. You want to know about the word about Shellin?
Evere, Evere.
Not now, not now, Ymir. They just got here.
Did that hyena just talk?
Don't mind the little thing. He's been through a lot.
He's my special friend. And
Sorry.
he's my boyfriend.
Shut
I'm
up!
hearing voices.
First of all, let me apologize. Let me introduce you. This is my wayward son, Emerald. He basically just came back about a week ago. After apparently he successfully got rid of a ghost haunting Otari. And this is apparently his boyfriend, I suppose, and their disabled and their weird disabled dog.
Hey,
God
we have a
dang it.
child too, you know. His name is Legolas.
No! We do not talk about that.
All
What's
right, we don't talk about him.
What's this about a child, son? How much do you have to pay in child support? Hmm?
Don't mind your
Hmm?
father. He's being delusional again. You know those
No, I'm not.
episodes.
Of
Yes, shut
course,
That's only sometime.
Of course,
Shut up.
you'd pick another himbo.
I mean, come on. look at him.
one that's the best part about it.
Jaden, if anything, love comes in many different places. He is the shining star of his life, and him, well, it's just green. But you get what I mean.
He looks
And then
over.
Ron,
Yeah.
Ron would be like, "Oh, lovers, you say? Just like these two." And then he points at Kahal and Silver.
Well, we're
Yeah.
quite a better pair anyway.
Yep.
I agree.
Oh yeah, but Rondo, you do
But
yeah,
Rondo's the brightest.
you do recognize that Ymir looks like Zamir.
And then, yeah, when he saw this, like, you look strangely familiar. Why do you burn the
Oh.
flames as well?
Oh, it's because from what my two fathers said, I probably got this from my ancestors. I think his name is Zamir, Zamir.
Wait,
Zamush?
you know Zamir?
He's my ancestor, from what I remember. Isn't that right, Emmy?
Emmy looks away. I don't know about it. So you must be the one that causing trouble on the order, eh?
What do you mean?
I love
And then I will show him the document. Hereby, not kidding.
It's a good thing I can't read.
Well, at least you know this one knows he's an idiot.
What do you mean you can't read?
The people from Chansha just slowly moving away.
I love when no one reacted on that.
Even Kazuki moved towards the bridge.
All right, Kahal just casually gives Jaden. Right, he dropped this. He gives them the green brush.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mr. Father, Jaden's father was probably going to be my father too. Did you know that your son can turn into a werewolf?
What?
What's this about a werewolf? You get bitten.
Ah, catching up. Well,
Yeah, Mir, how many times do I have to tell you not to mention about this?
But
grab
Emmy,
Silver away. He's just going to Granny where Granny who is and grab Silver along with him.
but but Emmy, you pound me right into bed when you turn into that werewolf.
100 years and all we get is a crick in the neck. Oh my god.
I feel sorry
Yamir,
for my
it was,
brother.
Yamir, it was the best opportunity that I could get.
Anyway.
Why
So,
must you do
Granny.
this to me?
Where's Big Ba actually? I will check on Big Ba.
Big
Yes,
Ba
I
is
want to-
probably at at his house near the barracks for sure.
I fly over the barracks and wait.
I don't think you can. Can you actually fly that far?
No, he's
No,
just,
that was a joke.
he's just going to the barracks.
He's going around. Okay. Wait, where is everyone?
I
went to
think
Granny.
I said it just now. I love it.
I'm just imagining the all these guys
They're
over
letting them
here
go
end up
couple
going.
there.
Yeah, they all end up going to Mother Otis's, and Mother Otis is like, "Oh hi! Oh my God! Everything looks so different here. The skies."
Same as before.
She looks up. She looks above. Oh, the sky's a lot gloomier. And the Hikari is just like, sorry, that's just the barrier put up. Barrier? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, can I have some more ramen? Oh, sure. Who is this person?
Who is this person?
Right, we keep forgetting about that. This
His name
amiga,
is Harry.
is he a guy or a girl?
He's a he. God, he's a he.
This amigo's name is Hikari, whatever this name is in this century. Hikari's kind of a new name.
Still really well to believe. This is like 100 or so years. I wonder what has changed. I'm more interested in how things work now. I want to resume the business of our ports now that we finally have access to things that are outside of, this mindscape that we talk
Ooh.
about.
Well, Granny, I think I do recommend you checking out the Karahai port, actually.
Oh, the
Well,
port Karahai is now accessible.
Yep.
And
Should
I think-
probably say hello to our friends there. Are you an idiot, Matsuki? They're probably long dead. Right. I mean, perhaps. Oh, maybe Sho is still alive, considering Sho was already old when we got there. Well, considering that person is probably even older than old people, older folks themselves. Maybe. Then that just means that he's more like a demon of sorts or whatnot. Perhaps. Alright.
Oh, if you're going to
Old are we now,
Paradise or
technically?
Granny who,
Huh?
maybe we might also need some cold iron just in case we need to defend ourselves.
Hold iron. To defend yourselves from that. They have no idea about the Yoroguma thing.
Yeah,
Silver
yeah, they
will-
haven't updated them
Silver
yet.
will actually tell it all to them, like all of the rules. Like we're
Well,
not standing
in a safe
for this, right?
I
in
mean,
a safe place.
a lot of our
Yeah.
respected citizens are Tengu, so of course we can't really stand for that. But I do believe that we still need to be very careful and cautious. Must these Turugomo try to basically force themselves onto our town? Agreed. I would rather that we ourselves control the fate of Willowshore rather than
have it be handled and handed over to rather scrutinous demons such as Jorogumo.
Yes.
Agree.
Right. And give them a taste of history. Considering those who are ignorant of history are doomed to repeat it. Don't let them do it, please. Please.
True. I guess we could try looking for our old allies. Maybe they're interested in helping us out.
Oh, yeah, right. We have a big
Or
one.
any new allies.
Oh, right, Granny. You might do like this individual named Magokai. He's quite the individual. Very
By the-
business-minded.
By the way, since Amokson, you went over to there, right? That area. There is one particular thing that you actually noticed when you got there towards the northern area, the
what
north
is
part of the town. You notice that. Let me read to make sure. To be sure. Here we go.
What spicy detail?
You basically notice one very important thing. The governor's manor is back.
Oh?
I thought as
What?
much.
Really?
Okay,
Like,
okay. Oh,
The
what's the
governor's
condition
manor
of
is
the
back.
manor?
However, it is still overgrown and in a state of ruin.
oh, right.
Well, the original
But
one,
from
like we didn't
here-
have the Mindscape. We didn't have a Mindscape version of it
Yeah.
because
Ah.
the Mindscape version of it was in the different Mindscape that got destroyed. So we didn't have a Mindscape version. So it's the original one that's just
Dilapidated.
broke down.
Yeah,
in the
100,
118
100 plus years old.
Yeah,
Mm.
118 years of not care.
Eh.
Mm.
He's still dead, isn't he?
Most likely.
Dang it. Oh, well.
Sadly.
What else you're gonna add, Karis, on the detail of the manor?
It's just there, still covered up, and very empty and quiet. But you can see that the building is still there, and yeah, I'm just saying it's a place that you guys can freely explore whenever you feel like it.
Wait, only
We can turn it into we can
Yeah.
turn it into the city hall for the government. It is now
True.
ruling the city.
Only Amokson noticed it for now, but I'm pretty sure by the moment you guys go to the tea house, you guys can all see it, basically.
It's the biggest building in this map. I think you could even see it from a distance.
Pretty much.
No, we kind of ignored it for a long while. It's like, oh, that's pink.
Something's a little odd with that skyline. Can't
I
put my
know.
finger on it.
It kind of reminds me, not as bright as that bright fellow right there, but this one's easier to look at.
All right,
They want to know about Shellen.
but yeah. Anyhow,
Can you like shut your mouth before I shove a dagger down your throat? My God.
I'm checking about
Oh,
Big
no,
One, I'm
don't
checking
worry.
about Rin and Hakturi after that.
Great.
so the first
I'll
thing
handle him.
you do notice is when you check up on Rin is that Rin is now has a full-on body. It seems that she basically ended up forming her own kitsune body.
Oh,
Does she look pretty?
She looks as pretty as before, I assume.
Yes, and
She looks exactly
However-
like Ikari.
however, I will tell you one thing, Amukson, is that when you got there, it was just Rin there.
Oh.
Haktue wasn't
Wait.
there, and Rin tells you that Haktue said something about hearing a voice and went over towards the
Shrine?
went over towards the east.
That's where the
East.
bright thing was.
This thing.
It's
Wasn't
where
Oh,
no,
no.
it's southeast is where our painter friend got pulled into. So
Also, why Kazuki's so far away from here? He's so far away from us.
He's just checking on the shrine for something.
Oh, okay.
What are you checking at the shrine for?
Because before, like when we arrived at the dilapidated version of Willowshore, a lot of those.
those things, right, that were left
If
there.
they still retained, yeah, and the one that he left on the altar,
Yeah,
the
it's
one
there.
his own one.
It's
Oh.
still there. It basically just mixed together.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Oh, wait, how about Black Bean and
We haven't
Uh,
checked the tea house yet.
yeah.
Yep, you guys don't know yet about what happened to Black Bean and Yami.
No.
We could go and check.
Yeah.
Okay, I will explain to you guys. Like, if you guys like, you can ask me where you want to check, then I'll tell you. So when you guys go to the tea house to check on Black Bean and Yami, Black Bean is fine. He's still a cat. Yami is still the same. He's still a bakeneko.
Ah, that's good.
Hey,
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yami is
That's
still
the
a
cats.
bakeneko. And
Maybe less
That's the Bakeneko.
punching Blackbeard.
Bakaneko.
Bakeneko.
Oh,
So
for the first time.
anyone else you guys would like to check on?
Well, I said Big Barn. That's it. And then I probably have to figure out where Haktui run off to.
Yeah, Big Ba, he's fine. He's a bit confused still about what happened because practically for him it's just another day. It's just another day because he just woke up. You know, it's just another day in Willowshore.
You just
But I can't explain to him what happened. I thought I did already, but I can't explain to him what happened.
Yeah, but like for him it doesn't feel so different. Like it's still literally, it's still the same buildings, the same forest. Not much different for him. But there's just like the further areas are a bit more different than usual. Wait, is there actually an updated map? Let me check.
That would be cool if there was, though.
Yeah,
True.
Let's see. Let me double check. See if this is the updated. Load, it's the same.
It is? Well, that's at least okay.
Not much difference. Yep. All right.
Oh, I wanna after the shrine, Kazuki might check on Yong's place because there was that strange sky metal, right? There's a huge like chunk of sky metal that fell near her fortune.
Yeah.
Private
Yep. All right. So basically, with that, as you go there to check on Young immediately has already removed the cover and everything and noticed the sky metal, and she's just like, "What's this strange metal?"
We've been told it's sky metal. Here, let me demonstrate that he. Yeah, then he does the thing where he slashes it with his sword and then taps it with a hand to show the properties.
Interesting. This is a very interesting material to work with. Oh, fascinating. She actually seems very enthralled and interested in it. She even calls Jubei over to help her analyze it.
The curious thing for me is how do you work with it? Because if it goes through material things and only gets hit by, can only hit physical, living things. How do you form it?
I think it's very specifically metal. It goes through metal.
Yeah,
Vice
but
versa, I
usually
guess.
smithing hammer is metal.
It's metal.
Yep. So that's
Maybe there. Yep, it's another conundrum.
that's another thing that they'll have to figure out.
And the anchor they're putting on it to hammer it is metal.
That's a good thing, though. At least they're not bored.
Time to use the Stone Age.
Wow.
I'd
I
say
use stone.
I'd say around that time, Hikari also just passes by, and then he basically goes to Kazuki, to Young's place, and then oh cool, you guys got some sky metal here.
Noise.
Noise.
He's always so high. God dang
Do
it.
you guys mind?
My
I'm-
what?
I'm gonna touch it.
Oh, wait, then we're
Sure.
not yet.
Oh, if he touches us, then he knows where it's coming from. So
Oh my god.
So he walks on over to it and touches it with his hand, and after a moment, you guys just see him like have a tear like come from his eye, and he just wipes it. Yeah, yeah, you guys can just do anything with it. Let's just say it's a gift from above. And he just walks away quietly, not answering
a
anyone.
gift from above.
That's
See,
very
thank you.
cryptic, but okay.
Well, didn't they already thought it came from the sky? Like this is not a new freaking answer.
Kazuki's just rather confused.
He's very
Well,
confused.
We're kind of the gift from the dead, I guess. Mm.
He is technically not that confusing. Just this is making him so confusing.
I have no idea how to play Hikari, man. I can play Zwei, but Hikari, I'm like, how do you play Hikari?
He's just a an innocent child, to be honest. He's way too gullible and well too nice. That's all he is.
Very nice.
And then after 10 years, he became high.
Oh.
After 10 years working with Ortho and Kara and all the others were just like, just take the money. Why are you so freaking... Of course he's different.
Yeah. Either way,
I still
yeah,
can
this is a. Yeah, go ahead.
still can remember when we found the property
Oh, the what do you call this?
contracts.
Yeah, the land
We were
land
just
deeds.
like, okay, I take this one and the other one. I take this one. This is perfect. And he's like, we have to give that to the owners. And I was like, what? No.
You have to return it to the owners because he's nice. He's very nice.
I was like,
Yes,
sure, dude, I keep this one.
All right. So pretty much, this is a good stopping point for now. You guys successfully brought back Willowshore to the current timeline. So you guys are technically now in the same timeline as Misfits, Outlaws, and everything else.
Yay.
Nice.
Yeah. And
Reincarnated.
Crimson Tracks.
We're reincarnated properly.
He-
Also,
So
I'm
what
gonna,
if you end up bringing Kara here?
I'm gonna celebrate this by saying, "Yeah, fuck those guys who killed Old Man Matsuki. Yeah, we don't have to go to the fucking loop. Fuck you guys."
Chill, chill.
Pinatay nyo yung...
So what is now next on our list? Like we kind of solved the
It's a mix.
problem with the Wall of Ghosts, technically.
I
Wait, what?
guess
Uh,
I guess now it's just like trying to help Willowshore adapt to the current timeline.
I wonder if I
And
can...
have to make sure that the spiders don't take over, I guess.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, true. All right, new century means new methods of thievery. Kahal might go back to some old ways for a while.
And
New methods of thievery.
Yes.
and we still have a wedding to hold
There's still the wedding
True,
for Young and
for Young and Jubei.
Oh
It's
yeah.
at the end of
Alright.
spring.
Hey,
Harry.
no,
Like,
wait, no.
It's not happening, right?
you guys need a wedding planner?
Well,
I mean,
before that, yeah.
I mean, before that,
mean,
technically, you do have a current mission, which is
Find a
cookery.
way.
No, cookery.
Find cookies.
Cookery.
yeah.
Factory, I
Yeah.
guess.
Finding Haktui, saving
Yes.
Kukri, and making sure that the spiders are not taking over.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean,
So we're not-
since this is just as soon as we
Yep.
woke up, why don't we have wedding right away?
Now we need a little bit of preparation for
I
these
think
things.
I think everyone's gonna be busy adapting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We're adapting it way too easily compared to the others who just woke up.
Well, because you guys
Yes,
already
you
got
were
here
saying?
before. You guys already got here before to the current
Yeah.
timeline as ghosts.
Yeah. As ghosts.
Yes, Gio?
Yeah.
No, I mean, so we still have more stuff to do.
Yeah, there's stuff still to do. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
It would be too easy if it just ended right there.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
right.
Haktui missing, and Kukri is also gone.
Yep.
What
And
do you
there's
mean
going
too
to
easy?
be
The work here was quite a lot.
I mean, it. I don't know if we ended it here, it would kind of feel
Anticlimactic.
like
Anticlimactic.
like what happens? How would we fare with future
It
ghouls?
feels very open ended, right? If it's right here,
Yeah.
if it ends right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
And also 'cause-
it's not. It's not
Oh,
yet the end.
damn.
What?
I just read
good.
like on level 11, my curse bond can get up to 3.
Hmm.
And curse bond
Oh.
3 is ridiculous.
Yes.
Or
Right.
Yes.
just wanted to check. I wonder how fast would Silver's mom come here as soon as she receives the letter.
Oh, she's definitely gonna
I
come
found
here. She's definitely gonna come here. So that's gonna be another thing. That's the another emotional part that you guys are gonna have to deal with.
What?
Silver's mother meeting Jade again.
Oh, right. And Kahal really wants to meet yung ano ni Diego pala, yung
Yeah.
extended in-laws. A
Jade,
lot
what?
of things to do in this century.
Oh no, anak. Lumaki ka na. Isang iglip ka na.
Actually, I have a really long list din along with you guys. I'm like, dang.
Oh.
Never thought being
Oh.
back to the real timeline would add up so much routes.
There's still a
And
lot
yeah.
of you guys. So another thing that you guys can explore after, like, you know, the urgent ones, which is Haktui and Kukri, is pretty much the governor's manor, just to investigate what's still there. Then
And the town that was not reachable before.
yeah,
The fortress?
Yeah.
that was Karahai.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, that was Karahai.
Yeah.
The fortress.
And suddenly we see the governor who's just somewhat asleep underneath the rubble.
Lol. Right.
But yeah, we
Only
don't
a kiss.
know what happened to him from that mindscape of his.
The
Yeah.
double mindscape.
That one was a little bit more depressing to think about. Another mindscape, but it's just as worse.
The worst.
So
mindscape.
imagine yourself trapped in Skyrim when you already completed it.
Oh, you're finally awake.
The cycle repeats.
There's still also the whole thing with the Tansugi Monastery, because Tansugi tree is back there, so it still needs to get
Yeah.
protected.
Yeah, we have to check up on that one now. Bro.
All right, the
I mean-
tree.
I mean, Katsuki, you were friends with our allies, right?
No, he is a
As the
villain with our
hero of
allies.
Willowshore.
Now we
Damn
want
it.
to flex that title again.
Hey, look. We're technically legends among those people, you know. They've heard stories of us. We as well prove our worth. Well, no, we don't have to. We don't have to prove anything except for me. But you know.
Oh, you don't have to prove anything to me.
Well, maybe except Kazuki and Amokson and maybe Rondo. You know what? Everyone doesn't need to prove themselves to them.
But yes, Kazuki are not Rabu friends.
All right. By the way, I will let you guys know that they have set up a temporary camp. They that like I think one of the funnier things is that since they used one of the broken houses as a camp, when you guys like, you know, brought back Willowshore while they were eating breakfast. They were eating breakfast, then suddenly they were on top of people's laps. They're like, oh, 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 What the heck?
Ah,
I have
Silver.
more
ah,
light than you.
Silver,
fuck.
why you're bright?
I have more light than you, Wood. But I'm the light in one's darkness. No, I'm the light in one's darkness.
Anyway, Granny,
Uh,
maybe we could like think of this new business that we can think of.
Yes, we can always.
Something's wrong with Silver.
So we have to like consider this port side to open for the new trade.
Kahal, we need help.
Kahal, perhaps you can. Kahal, perhaps you can capture the shining one, and maybe we can make a lighthouse out of it.
Oh, actually,
Which one? Which one of the shining ones?
actually,
The one that's not Chansha looking.
Oh no.
actually, they do want to know about how to make fireworks.
This is a light, a shine off. You got you're on.
Actually, Granny, does the green brush need to be priceless as well? He pulls out the brush again.
I love how Kahal is just ignoring it at this point. He's just like, I'm done with it.
I don't exactly know how that much is worth, but I'm pretty sure it can fetch a good price. We're able to get the correct connection.
And then Silver and the others are like, blah, 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 blah.
Yes. Oh, so you think you're fancier, huh? Do you have this?
God.
Oh wait, that
Divine
means
wing.
because we guess to check the thing then if the letter got a response pala.
Father, why is this Kitsune being so braggy?
Oh.
Apparently, by the way, you should, Emerald, you shouldn't call your supposed uncle this Kitsune.
Uncle?
He's
Uncle?
more or less kind of your uncle. It's a weird situation. I don't
Wait,
know.
if
he's
Some
the
sort of
uncle-
paranormal.
You mean this Kitsune dated wearing outfit is my uncle?
Sort
Well,
of.
excuse me, Mister.
Apparent-
I'm too fancy.
Oh. So you sound like him.
Make it two uncles at least.
Yes, this is my husband, God. Oh, this is my boyfriend, Emmy.
Funny, imagine to say, "All right, I was the one who haunted you back in the day." Joke lang.
That you?
Uh,
And then was that you? I don't feel a thing.
This,
Imagine,
yeah.
imagine if Kazarine actually did come back here. Wait a
Oh, wait.
minute.
No, they don't that they didn't bring Kazarine back, but they have something that belongs to Kazarine.
Yes.
It's It's like
And then suddenly, should I even say it in character? Abor as
What?
Emerald, like
About
he was going. It's like something along the. It's like, do you people perhaps seen the Lady Jorogumo or something along the lines like that?
I don't think Kazarine said that.
yeah,
Who's he?
he didn't mention who he's betrothed to.
Yep.
Oh, shit,
Ymir
sure.
just slightly ask if he's betrothed, but never.
All
Yes.
right. Speaking of betrothed, why not you two take these silver necklaces?
Oh, no.
These
And then
are
when
the
they're like,
These things were considered such a marriage proposals back in our days. Wearing it would give you a lot of benefits. Joke lang.
Jaden,
is it like,
Jaden actually looks at the collars and like, oh, those are silver collars from Jorogumo, are they not? Those are pretty useful.
Joke lang.
Yeah, he's just like, those are pretty useful because that allows you to go around Jorogumo territory without having to get, executed or eaten. Not to mention, you'll be able to go around Jorogumo territory while still be allowed to, read, write, and be civil. You'd be actually
never
seen
mentioned.
on the same level as as an actual person rather than just as a, how do you say this, produce. If
wait,
Is there?
only Silver and Kahal has this silver colors?
you have 5 of
No,
them,
we have 4, 5, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Wouldn't that make it 7? I
Yeah,
got
7.
2
Yeah,
and 5.
5 from the chest, then 2 to Kahal and Silver.
Mm.
So
I
it's
wow
a total of
special.
7. Either
I-
way, that means that you guys have a means of possibly going to Joroguma territory without having any issues. At least that will help you guys avoid what happened to Hukri's squad.
Ooh, right.
Is there a way to overthrow their government?
I
That
don't think that's a good
is a
idea.
lot more complicated than you'd believe to.
We've
It's-
dealt with worse. It's fine.
Considering the
Yeah,
fact they control the entire continent of Shenmen, I don't think it's going to be that easy.
I mean, you know what? I'll take your word for it.
I have heard from pretty much the rattlings on that there is a specific party within the Jurugumo royalty that seems to be going for a more, how do you call this, less dictatorship.
Communist.
I believe it's
There
the
might-
youngest daughter of the Jurugumo Empress.
Who?
I don't
Oh,
know her
oh.
name though.
It
Not-
might be the princess that visited us some nights ago.
I don't think she was the youngest.
She was one of the many,
Yeah, many sisters.
Yeah, I don't think she was the youngest.
but she did say she was not as. Did she say not as
Not as powerful.
influential? Powerful, yeah.
Yeah, but that
May-
could be
may-
anything from the first child to the last one.
Well, I would hope that the first child is the most powerful, just because
That's what I mean. That's why she could be the second child, and I don't know how many 100th child. All of them
I
have
guess we
less.
just take it for now.
Anyhow, this is a good stopping point. You guys have pretty much. Yeah, you guys have a lot of things that you can do now here. You are now living. That means you can die
Yes.
We
again.
don't have a,
It's amazing.
don't have a time limit anymore either.
Oh yeah, you don't. That's
Yay.
the one thing. You guys don't have the time limit for the loop anymore, so that's a good thing.
Along
The time limit is
Yay.
our natural lifespan.
the number in the monolith has now finally disappeared.
Yes.
So do I have to change my age to plus 118?
Yeah, 108. How
Hey.
old are you, Uncle Kahal? 120 and counting.
So I
Oh, you
would be 134 and 43. Nice.
It's amazing. Also, Jade Mom is coming, so expect her to.
He twists Silver's ear before he finishes that sentence.
When you were talking to him, he's like just looking at his son, Emerald, and just like looking annoyed, and then
What did I do?
he's just,
What I do?
he looks
Gone.
over towards you. He looks over towards Ymir, and I'm like, really?
Come on.
We do it every night. I'm teaching him how to spray Sheldon.
He looks he looks over to Emerald once again with this even more disappointed look. Really?
Mr. Reliever.
I may be a playboy back in the day, but this is too much for me to know.
He puts his hand on his head and then, what about that thing? Well, it's like it seems in so much pain.
Which one?
Ymir.
Father, let's just pretend he does not exist.
Oh, Ebo's not here, but
I have no idea how he appeared. Jamir just suddenly yoinked him out of existence, and we were just,
Ah,
who the hell is that?
I see. So your new husband is a poacher. I see.
He's
Hey.
not my. That is not my. Oh my god. We're not even
What?
engaged yet.
I mean, we still have to buy a ring, so don't worry. I'm onto it.
Not now.
Oh god. Amazon is happy that he's not there right now.
Family is
And then
complicated.
I feel sorry for Jade.
You say
So,
that Amazon doesn't have
once-
family.
I guess.
Yeah.
And then Ronda
About
appeared. Monsieur Jade, is your song like this?
Disappointing.
I mean,
sound.
he is quite
Disappointed
a
father.
He's a
sound.
brilliant kid. That too. How do I say this?
If he wants to.
I may have spoiled him a bit, but he has his. He has. I guess he has. He's having trouble. He's having trouble finding a good thing to say.
I'm going crazy. I'm like the tone of cadence was so the same. I'm like, am I hearing things or am I Iscaris doing this?
father.
I
Well,
I
Must I
guess the
remind you?
apple-
I literally, we've literally banished the ghost of Atari.
Yep.
That nearly got us killed.
Eh.
Or the
well, he's good at.
God damn it!
then, not to mention, I even witnessed the what you call it, celestial being again.
Oh, he
The Star
can't remember
Child.
it himself.
a Nimbalaf or
He-
Nimbali? Nimbalot?
Yes.
He
Oh
signed.
my god.
Jaden finally just like puts his hand on Rondo's shoulder. It's like he's doing his best, my son. He's doing his best.
Well,
He's trying. He's really trying.
well, I'm sure he has achieved a lot. Especially he's sharing his accomplishments. Hey,
I think I'm proud of him.
You should be. He's very accomplished in bed as well.
He face palms. He face palms really hard, and then it's just like
Silver. Yamir, why?
of all the things, really, a knoll.
Why, what is wrong
I'm
with the
half
knoll?
Colo.
I mean, look at your father. You have a big, hunky looking Tenku with you.
No,
Oh,
this is just an associate friend.
Yeah.
Aha.
Speaking of
Even
which,
100 even
speaking of
100
which,
centuries.
Mr. Rondo, I
Oui?
believe that fellow over there comes from the same order as you.
Yes,
That little brat.
that I am aware of.
hey, I'm 35 years old.
I don't care. I'm listening to Rondo.
What's
For the
what do you like
For
me
the
to do
first
with
time,
him?
Kakala's actually really agitated.
All right, before we go, I want to look at Kazuki. Kazuki, what were you looking here at the ugly cutes?
Oh, where
Just
is he?
wondering if
Okay.
if the statues changed at all.
It is.
I love I like how Kazuki is exploring. I'm just exploring. The others are like quarreling somewhere.
All right, so
Where is Kazuki? Oh my god.
he's all
you're
the
so
way
far
over
away.
there. So Kazuki, as you look over there, you pretty much see Ugly Cute is still in the same kind of like cracked shape, but there's less cracks this time, and it seems like he's still not moving. He's just like asleep.
Man, that spider's really been just on vacation mode, isn't he?
He's recovering. He nearly died.
Yeah, after fending off so many things,
Power,
presumably.
Yeah.
power saving mode.
Yes.
Yes, it's like a drone
Yeah, yeah,
recharging.
yeah. That's fair.
Still,
By the way,
it's less
I just realized where you guys are.
Mhm.
Where Emerald, Diamir, and everyone is like yelling and being loud around here, and you just suddenly start hearing, "Hey, the fuck are you guys doing in front of my shrine?
God, it's the shrine.
No, it's the
Fucking
shrine.
out of order!
Oh,
Get off the
Now
shrine!"
you-
Oh shit.
Now you know why
Uh,
Kazakhstan left.
Okay, let's just move somewhere else, shall we?
Making so much noise for my shrine.
Actually, Rondo, maybe we let them witness how we have to deal with spirits. They need to be more religious more.
That's why I want
undead.
I want the both of you come with me.
Why is this guy
Just
pulling out his
in a
glaive?
relationship with the
Why is
one who
this guy
doesn't
pulling
believe
a
in
glaive?
religion.
Hey, why are you pointing the glaive at me?
Oh,
Are you
oh,
undead?
No, I'm a commie.
What's a commie?
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh,
my
you go
God.
and find out.
That's a commie. That's a protector spirit.
Ah, I see.
I don't know about Sheldon.
I do not think it wants to know about Sherlin.
Wanna, even despite the years, there are people with no manners.
I know. There, Kahal, don't be too angry.
I mean,
You know
Kahal.
those bristling hairs ng cat? Malat tayo sa likod ng neck niya is really bristled
yes.
up.
I mean,
Yung
Kahal,
mirror.
come to think of it, Willowshore is literally off the map for centuries.
Silver just patting his fur down. There.
It's still bristled.
All right.
Come on, let's just take a
Itulo.
walk, shall we?
Anyhow, I'm gonna stop here for now. We've been at it for a
Okay.
while. Thank you guys.
Thanks
See
for
you
the
next week. It was fun.
key.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yes. Next week,
Af-
indeed.
After
Hello,
108 years, we're in the
Yes.
present time. It's time to conquer Earth.
Hey,
Yay!
yes.
And then
At
suddenly,
last, after
Time to
180
babysit.
years.
It's to try some spiders to munch on if you see one of those
Just like-
spiders.
Ah, at last, after 118 years, I'm finally free.
I
Put on a
suddenly a
hat.
great ball of light.
It's time to conquer the Earth.
aha.
Be the Earth.
The earth puts on a hat.
Becomes flat. Flat Earth.
No.
Oh no.
Flat Earther, oh no.
Oh,
Real
no,
evil.
flat earther.
With my
Oh.
Earthinator,
Oh my god.
I will inflate the Earth into a round shape.
Even worse beliefs than flat
Oh,
earthers, and that's horrible to know.
The reinflators.
The reinflate.
There's the ones that believe at the gigantic ice wall, and behind it is every answer to everything. They're like, ugh, dudes.
Behold,
Oh.
Perry the Platypus, my Balatronator.
Oh, Balatron.
No, you did not. Oh no.
And then he hears, "Hello,
I need to make
my
an
name is Clive Rossfield." Joke
I,
lang.
I need to make a character whose voice is Doofenshmirtz.
That would be fun.
Oh god, Doofenshmirtz.
I'm like,
Doofenshmirtz.
oh hello, I'm Henry Doofenshmirtz. I'm not sure how I got here.
The best part is you would need to have a German accent because in the original he's German.
Right, you're right.
Wait, why not do it on the
Stew.
Isekai campaign actually? That would
No,
fit.
I'm not gonna isekai Doofenshmirtz.
Yes.
You can only isekai Doofenshmirtz if you isekai Perry as
Perry,
well.
that-
Otherwise,
Yes.
it doesn't work.
Oh my god, that would be
Alright.
perfect.
Hello Tetsu, thank you for coming, and yeah, we're gonna wrap up here now.
Okay.
See you guys next week. Bye guys.
Yay.
You next
Bye.
week.
Alright. Yeah, guys. Thanks again.
Yatta.
Again. Great.
Yep.